Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Welcome back to another episode of Vokolvis, our 5e D&D campaign. Get her done, hell yeah. Time to role play with the boys. Let's see here. No Eric still. He is traveling back from vacation. I think today. But he can't join, and then he has something else to do, so he's not going to be joining for a while. So we might see his character sort of removed for the time being, and he'll rejoin us at another date. But anyway, let's go say hi to the gentlemen, see how they're doing, and all that good shit. Hello, boys.
Greetings.
Greetings.
So, I found a picture I think you'll like.
If it's another picture of your dick, you already know I like it. Just email it to me, just like the others.
Oh, no.
Oh, well.
It could lead to a picture.
Email it to.
No, I'm just kidding.
I will
Look at
rate
the picture I posted in
your-
Crit Cities.
Oh, God.
You need to get yourself a bottle of that.
Oh, God. Magical penis wine. Okay.
So,
Hey, man.
Something
Great
floating
vintage.
in the bottom. No thanks.
is that the ingredients, or is that what it
Don't
promises?
Don't ask what's going on in those Uyghur concentration camps, man.
Jesus. I was gonna say they missed an opportunity to make that a white wine.
Oh, man.
Well, all right. Anyway,
No, it should be a black wine. That makes more sense.
good to have you all here tonight.
What an amazing start.
Gentlemen. It is so amazing, as always. Mr. Crazed, how are you, sir?
Tired. It's been a long day at work, but good. You know, I got a burrito thing I'm eating. Got a little Dr. Pepper and some water. We're doing good. I'm ready for the fantasy tabletop gaming.
All right, I like it. Mr. Morton Salt, how are you?
Oh, God.
Yeah, I'm good, man. You know,
Don't worry
just
about what I'm doing.
living the dream. How are you doing, man?
I love that you're living a dream. That makes me happy.
Yeah.
I'm doing okay. Nothing all that exciting. Going to hang out with the boys tonight, have a good time. And that's really about it.
Not exciting is
That's
good,
it.
right?
Exactly. Mr. Rival Bishop, how art thou, good sir?
It's been a long day, and I've been having like weird anxiety and chest pains all day, so I'm vibing.
If you want, I could come over and cuddle with you. Okay.
Yeah, sure.
Silence.
Okay. All right.
He's like, how do I respond to this?
On my way. All right. Mr. Sticks, how are you?
I'm doing all right. I'm just kind of cruising along, doing the restaurant crap, and yeah, that's just my life now. So
Okay. I like it. Mr. Wico, how art thou, good sir?
I am doing good. I had a pretty standard day. Got a little bit of sketching and writing done. Been doing some big DM prep. I got a sleeping cat on my desk, so I'm happy.
There you
Okay.
go.
All right. I like it. I like it. By the way, I'm kind of sick. No camera. I'm like sitting in the dark. My nose is stuffy. Feeling kind of under the weather. Hitting a weed vape to help with the headache.
Me too.
So if I'm kind of like stuffy and kind of quiet this episode, forgive me. It's just because I'm under the weather. I'm kind of high. So please forgive me. But I am excited to play and veg out and chill with you guys. All right. Wico, I guess take it away with a recap from someone and that whole
All right. So
thing.
I tend to do things in a semi-unorthodox order. Before I start asking everyone for character descriptions, motivation changes, and an overall recap, Callian and Quinlan are two men of the mind. Could each of you roll 3d30 for me?
Oh god. Sequentially or all at once?
Doesn't matter. I can read them all individually with a button click.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna let you go first there.
Oh,
I got a 30
shit.
on one of them.
Hell yeah, dude.
Nice. Believe it or not, that's a good thing.
Epic.
I would have hoped so.
Oh.
25. Right.
Ooh.
Big time. So much larger than life.
Proud of you, buddy.
You know, I made that happen. It
Those
wasn't
are some
just
skillful rolls.
wasn't
Dude.
just random, you know, chance of the die. It was me willing it.
That's what I've heard.
It's true, dude.
That's
You've
what the
got that
mind is
fucking-
about, bro.
If you can warp time, you can definitely warp your dice rolls.
All right.
Amen.
And then, second, again, before character introductions, motivation changes, and recap, I am now next going to ask Callian and Alistair for a quick religion check. And then we'll get on to the boring stuff.
Sorry.
Just seeing if anything interesting might happen at the start. Okay.
Never.
Nothing crazy.
Never.
I wouldn't say never.
God has forsaken you.
All right. Crazed. I'm going to start at the top with you. If you could give us a brief description, physical description of Bellic and how your motivations might have changed, how you're feeling since the end of last session.
I think Bellig, I think he's looking pretty relieved. Not, so I'm just still just happy to be out of that nasty dungeon that we got out of. Finally, getting into the city. I was excited to see what was going on in the market, even though there seems to be some weird characters there based on how some people were acting. So definitely look up. I think I'd say Bellick's walking around with a little bit more confidence and definitely not feeling or like not suffering from the imposter syndrome as much. I think he's kind of gotten his legs under him. I think he's starting to earn the respect of his, team members. So I'm feeling pretty good.
Bellic has surely shown himself in combat time and time again, a monk who's willing to put himself up on the chopping block in order to help save those in his squad. It's an important quality to have, important group member to have. All right, Mr. Morton Salt, Al, if you will, please
Things,
give me physical description of Quinlan and how your motivations might have changed since last session, how you're feeling at the end of last session.
I think at this point, Quinlan is bathed and cleaned his clothes, and he's probably just sitting on one of the beds, uh, writing his journal. He's interested in the languages going around that have been like kind of coming out of everywhere: the infernal, the celestial, the proto celestial. That everyone, and I think that's what he's been focusing on right now. Um, not really thinking about the other tasks at hand. He just like the book about how Marcon was originally. Let me get my notes open. uh, he was originally a thing, like the first god of light, and according to that book.
And would you happen to remember that name that he took on before Marcon? Inspiration on the line?
Yeah, I'm just trying to. Aaron Phil's luminescence is the original name for. So Aaron Phil,
Yep.
Aaron Phil, yeah.
All right. I have added an inspiration to you for the day.
Nice, dude.
Use it
Big
wisely.
brain, Al.
Two
Yeah.
first names, Aaron and Phil.
Aaron Phil, and Aaron Phil luminescence is the actual name of the book, and pretty sure that it can be used to summon primordial light, which primordial light is like a thing beyond good or evil.
Whoa.
Primordial. So like, and talking about how what's the god? I feel so bad.
Alvardi.
Alvardi stole the light and stole that domain from the god that is now Markon.
Yes.
That
And these
bitch.
are all things true according to that text. Now,
Yes.
whether or not anyone believes that text, that will be determined. But good recap. And that takes us to Mr. Rival. If you could give us a physical description of Alistair and how his motivations might have changed or how he's been feeling since the end of last session.
Um, Alistair. Alistair's vibing. He met a very nice other warlock who definitely does not rob grapes.
This is what he said.
Yeah, Alistair took his word for it. He gave him a cool potion. Alistair is. I don't know how he feels. He's confused. He feels like he's doing what he needs to get Renthar's attention, but she doesn't seem to care all too much, or pay attention rather. Maybe she cares, but she doesn't like to pay attention to him. He likes attention. So I don't know. He's vibing. He's trying to
Got to
figure it
do
out.
something big.
I guess so.
All right. Mr. Soma, would you tell us a little bit about Yorick?
All right. So, Yorick, our bald, bearded human paladin, he bathed and then got a full night's sleep. So he's feeling rested and clean and good to go. He's as he starts the day, puts on the dress uniform that's suitable to be worn in the city. And I guess he is worried that he and the crew are one of the last lines of defense to stop whatever's happening in the city. And he knows that's like a really huge task where the city could be fucked. And he believes in the crew, but he feels, I don't know, nervous about failing. And yeah, I guess that's it. Just ready to rock.
It is understandable to an extent to be nervous about failure, but your group has had many successes, and
True.
you've also been able to wisely determine maybe when, some encounters are a little over your head, and you've been able to, as a team, find interesting ways to get away from them.
Indeed, sir. Indeed.
All right.
Yes, sir.
And I believe I'm going to ask Crazed. Velig, if you could give us sort of a general recap, some of the events that happened on our last session.
Yeah,
Uh,
so as we we got to the tavern, we were speaking with or after speaking with the God, I can't remember these names now. We spoke with the head dude of Ordo Folgor that issued us orders. Soma did the detect evil. This was like the session before last. And then we went to deal with the priest that was radiating evil. Turns out he was part of, or appeared to be part of that cult that's leaving the weird evil words all over the place. And yeah, the dude, Callian tried to get some info out of him. That seems to not have gone that well. And then Callian tried to stop him from leaving the room. My man summoned a fucking xenomorph demon, and then we got into a fight. It was pretty scary, but I can't remember the names. And then Ezekiel Kane was also passed out drunk on the floor the entire time because he rolled a 1.
He was passed out at the bar. He wasn't on the floor until later, when someone pushed him over.
Fair enough.
Now, you don't remember the name of the priest.
No, I'm blanking out every time.
You're
I have to remember
absolutely
the name.
sure. Because if you did happen to remember the name of the priest, no one helping him, you might be able to get some inspiration.
I actually do not remember the name of the priest. This is, my brain's fried. So no, I don't.
Rip. For
Yeah,
the
that's a
second
big rip.
session in a row, no one has been able,
I know it.
no one when asked has been able to remember Father Rhodes' name.
Oh, Father Rhodes, that's right. He's the worst. Why would we want to remember that guy?
Oh, fuck that guy.
Hey, well,
What kind of name is
yeah, well.
Rhodes?
Also, like,
Greek?
he's dead now, so what's to remember?
Damn.
Rude. I just remember he kicked
yes,
his ass.
dead.
We
True.
came, we saw, we kicked its ass.
Told him
Yeah.
to get on out.
All right. I think that was a pretty good summation of
Yeah, I think I
how
hit
the
all the
session
major
went.
points.
After that, you guys, you hit the market, did a bit of shopping in character. You were able to settle into this fine establishment, and like how Mr. Morton Salt had expanded upon, discovered, and were able to translate and read that book. That was sort of one of the larger revelations of everything at hand here. All right.
Also, I got a really cool book. That happened.
That's what I was talking about,
Nice.
man.
No, I know, but Crazed omitted that part, so I just felt
Just
wouldn't
want to make sure everyone knows.
got a really
You got a cool book and a cool trinket. All right. So after you guys, after you had taken your time, done some studying, had gotten settled into the place, that was day 4. So what, 4 hours had passed since then, and then you took a long rest. So right now, it would be 8 hours. Today would be day 5. It is 11:15 a.m. And against the roof in the side of the house, you hear nonstop torrential rain pour. You feel as if adventuring that you do within the city today is going to be wet.
I was gonna say I ain't no bitch.
Is there
Like,
ambient
I'll go
sound
up there.
by chance?
There should be.
Yeah, I don't hear it. Oh, there it is. It
Question
sounds
mark.
like how my house normally sounds. So that's nice.
That's a great sound.
It's
Can
gonna
I-
rain for like 2 weeks straight in Washington. So
Can I have cast Find Familiar?
In this, yeah, in the time between waking up and it now being on the verge of like 12. Yeah, sure.
So, like,
Let me drop Archimedes in the scene for you.
so you guys just kind of from the room smell incense and herbs burning. I pull out like a little bowl, like a little brass bowl, and I'm burning charcoal, incense, and herbs in it next to my bed.
Yorick is going to put all of his belongings, including his armor and everything, in his bag as he wears his dress uniform, and he's going to bring his bag with him as he leaves the room for the morning. And he's going to go to the kitchen area.
I, Callian, am going to cast one of my new spells. called Tongues.
Ooh, nice.
And I'm going to start reading this book. Well, I'm going to say that I have been doing that all morning, but yes.
I'm just down here looking through different food items what we have stored and trying to make up a nice breakfast meal.
Nice.
So, all right, so I like the little character idea that you guys have going on of going into the kitchen, especially since Yorick does have his cooking supplies.
Yeah, I
Um,
want to cook for everyone.
I'd just be using whatever's here in the kitchen.
All right. I'm basically just gonna have you guys take a 10 on that, and the everyone keep in mind the first skill check that you guys encounter today, you will have advantage on because of the combined efforts of Yorick and Belig's breakfast to make sure that the team is fueled up and ready to go.
Yeah,
What do we?
Yorick says, just follow my lead. Just assist me as I need you. And Yorick starts whipping up eggs and sausage and I don't know, like buttered toast with jam and
Any pork sausage like gravy going on?
coffee and milk and maybe like melted cheese toast. Yeah.
Oh, this sounds good. All right. And Callian. So
Mhm.
when you grip the book and open it, generally, um, generally because of how tongues is specifically stated, you wouldn't be able to use it to read a book. But being that when your eyes grace the pages of this primordial celestial, you knowing a fair amount of, I mean, you're fluent in celestial already,
Correct.
but as your fingers glide across the page, it's almost as if you can hear the voice, the angry, sort of displaced voice of whichever author has penned this ancient scripture. You can hear their voice ring in your head psionically. And that is what is allowing you to get a grasp to understand what's in the readings of this book.
Ooh.
Cool. I like.
Alive.
Very nice. Yeah.
Also, earlier when I had rolled those numbers for psionics, my high roll was a 29, which is what you two were trying to beat. And Callian, you actually did manage to beat my 29 with a 30. Now,
Ooh.
as I have explained before, mana works in a way that it's sort of like a root network that comes from your feet and connects you to this earth, where psionics is sort of a plug that comes from the base of your skull near your spine, and it tethers you to the aether.
To the Matrix. Heard.
Yeah. So this this Ethereum that you're tethered to, that network is what allows you to transfer thoughts such as telepathy.
Cool.
Now, when I had you do that psionic check, imagine you are all attached with varying degrees of a chord size. And the more attuned you are with psionics and the aether, the more you sort of take, the more you dampen, which prevents others with a thinner chord from being able to access as much from that matrix as you. Well, Callian, this morning, when you had awoken, you were settling into this book, it felt as if whoever had grasped and whoever had retained that largest psionic cord, whoever it might have been, they have died, and their tether has been cut. This means that those who flex their psionic capabilities may randomly have access to a greater share of it than they would have in the past.
Oh shit.
Because of this, you are weary that there might be an uptick in psychic-related crime and phenomena.
Whoa.
So I'm Tom Cruise from Minority Report now.
Cool.
I mean,
Sick.
kinda.
Or like, one of those like mentat motherfuckers who like see the crime first.
A precog.
Anyway. Yeah, precogs.
And you feel that the pressure that was created, that has brought about this storm, could possibly be ceaseless until that gap, until that vast opening of aether that sort of relinquished the floodgates. The proverbial floodgates, not literal floodgates. But until that is sort of closed or acclaimed by many or a few, you feel that this rain won't stop. It could be here possibly for weeks.
All right. So we've functionally moved to the Pacific Northwest. Heard. Okay.
Damn.
That's interesting.
And Yorick and Bellig, while you guys are in this area preparing the food, Yorick, you notice that on the bar there was another note with a small pouch. And
Okay.
when you open it, there is 6 rings and a note.
6 rings and a note. All right.
All
I
right.
swallow the rings and burn the note. No, I'm just kidding.
That sounds good. When you open the note, it is from your commanding officer, Leo Malfas.
Okay.
He says that he is residing within the Central Thunderwatch private library, which is at the town's center. And that if you wish to communicate with him, that is where you'll have to meet him. And there's a password in Elvish in order to let them know that you're there, so you could enter his room to talk to him. Not only that, but he says that he has left your team with artifacts that will sort of help extinguish the woes of traveling in the city without a weapon. And once I get your inventories open, I'm going to drop the ring that he gave each one of you in there.
Okay.
I have 2 rings.
Okay, calm down there, Richie Rich.
What? I have 10 fingers. I can get 8 more.
Oh, I like this ring.
Nice. I like that.
And mind you, there was a spare one in there that he had left for Mr. Ezekiel Kane, who currently is nowhere to be found within the residence.
Yeah,
and you can
York
only
walks around looking for him for a minute and just like shakes his head, mutters under his breath.
you can only assume he has either deserted you or has been called back to the Paladins of the Silver Flame for orders outside of what your group would normally deal with.
Ezekiel Kane.
Poor Kane.
King of Threes.
Something like that.
All
All
right.
right.
And as you are able to get together, sort of talk about your desires and feast upon the delicious meal made between the efforts of Yorick and Bellic. Yorick, you sort of recant your team's options for tasks that you believe you should investigate, which right now is between investigating the grave robberies that have been happening at various grave sites throughout the city, or the possibility of lizard men within the city perpetuating the petrification plague.
Can we all sit together? Like, I don't know, over here by Alistair?
Or
Gather around the tables.
Hey, we got a quick question.
Sure.
Can I have rewritten the book? Uh, uh, Aranfil's Luminescence.
In what sense?
Could I?
Do you mean sort of just like cloned the book?
Yes.
transcribe it, yeah.
I don't.
I
I don't need the book in my hands to do it. I remember I have photographic memory.
yeah, no, I
Does.
was gonna say with a photographic memory and a intelligence of 20, I don't see why not.
All right. I'm gonna do that, and I'm gonna.
Especially since you've had a bit of downtime here, eating breakfast and
I'll.
because I doubt that you woke up at 11. You're a young
Yeah. No.
genius.
I'm gonna mail it to my teacher.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
All right. Interesting text for those at the astrolabe. I'm going to
Yeah.
make a note of that because they will surely contact you about it after they receive it.
I will. Just because I know how. So, like being me, I wrote it in proto celestial. Just yeah, and then like I included the key in there. I included the key in there so that they could try to, that they could
All right.
break it.
They'll
But
be able to translate it
but they
themselves,
can't just
hopefully.
yeah, but they just can't like read it unless they use the key. And I'll go join people for breakfast.
Yeah, so I guess we're all eating together. And
All
Yorick,
right.
he brings up the sewers in the graveyard and kind of asks like what everyone thinks is the best route.
Bellig would
And,
say the graveyard. This and the reasoning would be, so I think it'd go. So I think we should go visit the graveyard and see what's going on with the grave robbers. I don't think the plague is going anywhere anytime soon. However, the grave robberies could be a lot harder to solve if we don't act on them immediately. And then he'd probably bring up that he has like a couple ideas of where to start that investigation as well, if that's the path we decide to take.
I don't see anything coming of the grave robberies. I say we actively investigate the lizard men that we know are in the city. I mean, we've seen them.
I was going to say the same thing. The lizard people have been tied with the plague. We may want to investigate them as well.
So Quinlan on the other couch here has like food on one cushion, a book open on the other, and then like the book that he's transcribing, like the other thing in his lap. And he looks up and he'll say, I agree with Callion and Shaw. I think investigating the plague and the lizardmen is the best move.
And quick question, did York like hand Alistair this ring? Or is it just like inner shit? I missed that, sorry.
No,
Uh,
you all got
you-
you.
Yeah, uh, for expediation's sake, yes, York was ordered by Leo to hand out the rings to everyone in
Okay.
the group,
Yeah, I would have
and
given
it should
everyone
be in your
the ring.
inventory.
Yeah, I would have
Yeah,
given
yeah, yeah.
everyone one.
I was just asking like
as
how
they-
we obtain them. Your or Alistair kind of like flicks the ring like a coin and catches it, and kind of looks at York through it. How much do you think we could get for this?
Probably
It,
quite a bit, but you're gonna want to use it. It'll come in
For
very,
for
very handy.
what? And I summon my sword to my hand and I unsummon it.
Well, not everyone is as clever as you. But check.
Well,
But then, so he stands up and he puts the ring on, and the sword at his side disappears. The concealment ring.
that's a neat trick. But what do you think? 100 gold? 200?
Hang on to
Don't
it for
think we
now,
should.
just in case. And he smiles at you.
As I said, I don't think we should be selling order property, especially that which has been handed to us directly from Malphus himself. There's a reason he wants us to have these.
Yorick nods in agreement. Then he looks at Quinlan and then back to the group and he says, "All right, Bellig. Looks like you're outvoted. Let's go check on these lizard men. Try to stop this plague before it gets worse."
is there anything I was able to glean from the book when I read it, or psychically absorbed it, or whatever,
Um,
or no?
so it is a little early in, and I always like asking for these at least. I'm gonna ask you for another religion check. You did just sit there and sort of translate a good bit of this book. You've been reading up on it,
Do I get any
studying it.
bonuses since Elvardi is my chosen religion?
So technically, I said that your first skill check after your breakfast will have advantage. So if you would like that to
Oh.
be this one,
Yes.
Rip.
Oh, motherfucker! I should have used guidance.
close but no cigar.
I forgot. Bummer.
Whole reason to be a cleric.
I know. I know. It's not as easy as in Baldur's Gate where I just click a button and it does it for me.
All
If
right.
we're,
So
if we're passing by the market, Alistair has something to sell.
yeah, I mean you guys definitely have to go to the market in order to get that lead on your lizard man group.
Awesome.
All right.
I love it. He's just a solid fucking ring. I love it.
Quinlan just hands it to Shaw. He thinks that's a smart idea.
I have 2 rings now. Amazing.
I love the idea of never mind. All right.
He's pawning order property. Bonk him.
I mean, Quinlan's got his quarterstaff out. It's not
I
like
got no use for it.
it's not like it's sheathed.
You wouldn't take an old man's walking stick, would you?
It's amazing.
All
And
right.
it's like, of course, I'd kick it out from underneath him.
Oh shit, it's
No.
raining hard.
All
Is
right. So
the
after a short, brisk jog through this torrential downpour, you are able to find yourself back at the marketplace. And despite the heavy rains, the vendors are pretty much all out in full force. They don't really care. They want to make money.
um is there any like obvious uh vendors that would take this ring or would be interested rather?
Uh, possible that a veteran who has dealings in weapons would be interested.
That's a good point. Yeah, I'll go up to this man. Um Hello, it's me again. I have something you might be interested in.
Oh,
And
how's that shield working out for you, lad?
uh, I kind of gesture to it in my bag. It's gonna be nice. What do you
Alright, well,
think of this ring? And I show it to him in my hand.
alright. He takes it out. Sort of takes a look at it. All right. He says, well, it's definitely magic. Do you know what it does?
It conceals your weapons as long as they are sheathed.
Ah, concealment. All right. He holds up the ring, sort of looks at the clouds, holding the ring, looking through it. He says, now you see, these actually date back to the War of Ebon Glass. It was around that time that our glorious Thunderlord here had started implementing laws within the city, uh, sort of revoking the rights of your general citizen having arms and armor in the open streets, helped prevent uh, a lot of violence when we were lucky enough to have soldiers patrolling the city, but it didn't end up that great when someone had a weapon and no one else did. And that's why these were made. So that way, honest folks like you and me could walk around with weapons. But I don't know. I'd show you my papers. I obviously have them in order, but they'd get wet in this rain, so I can't. But a ring like this, I don't know. I mean, it's pretty old. Does it even work? Can I put it on?
Um, I gesture to the daggers on my hip, and I put it on.
Right. All right. Seems to work. What if I gave you 25 gold for it?
Judging by how old this is, let's say 200.
He sort of rubs his chin. He says, these things are normally made in pairs. You wouldn't happen to have another ring akin to it. They fetch a little more in a set.
Uh, the set's gonna cost more though.
So do you have both?
I do. I show him the second,
All right.
but
He says,
I want more for the set though.
what if we worked out some sort of trade? Is there anything you're looking for? Unfortunately, I don't carry a lot of gold on me. And what this is worth, I certainly don't have here. But I might have in the value of items.
What kind of medium armor do you have? I would want something very nice if I were to be offering you these rings.
He sort of goes under his table, starts rummaging through a large crate. Says, armor, armor. Crazed, yes, that is correct.
Gotcha.
Mm. He says, all right. These are about equivalent in value. He pulls out what looks like a very fine Viridian green elven chain shirt. Says, you trade me the set of rings and I'll give you this armor.
Can I discern what the armor is?
It is a set of elven chain. It's a
Mm.
medium armor. Get +1 bonus to AC while you wear it. It has 14 AC base. You're considered proficient with the armor even if you lack proficiency with medium armor.
Unfortunately, I think this ring is these rings, I should say, are worth far more than that. Ta-ta! And I walk away.
Okay.
It's +1 chain armor. But yeah, it's his call.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
I come back and I hand the rings to Quinlan. I want you to tell me just how rare these are when we have time.
Sure, of course.
Yorick's been looking around and he approaches Quinlan and he says, do you remember the area where these so-called lizard men were operating? I can't remember where. It was somewhere close by.
It's around the corner from
So,
here.
of course, I
Down
remember
an alley.
exactly where it is. I remember everything.
Let's go check it out, Quinlan. Come on, gentlemen.
I'll follow.
Quinlan remembers that group of lizard men just down this alley, past the armorer who was trying to persuade you into accosting them. All right. Yorick, you see what looks like a lone kobold at a tent trying to move some goods. All right.
Just walk up.
All right. When you walk to the kobold in this alley, you notice that there does seem to be a group of lizard men warriors sitting around him. All right. When you walk up, he sort of clutches his claws together and he says, a customer in this weather. You must know about the quality. You must know that my goods are rare and effective. He points his claws out at you and he says, potions, right? You desire something to quench your ails in battle?
Yorick nods at him.
Sort of looks back and forth at the other lizard folk that are around. One steps forward. The other is higher up on a balcony. One comes between you and Bellig. He turns to look Bellig in the eye. He says out to Bellig, one customer per order. Wait.
Yeah, I mean, I'll wait and I'll just say, I'll just kind of chat up Lizardman. Actually, I'll be like, what can you tell me about these potions? What do you guys charge? That kind of stuff. Trying to make some small talk. If you're not suspicious, remain calm.
He crosses his arms, and with a low, dull, guttural growl, punctuated by a short hiss, he says, I am not the brewmaster.
I'm gonna kind of like make a motion with my hands, like I'm looking for like my gold pouch to see if I have gold, and then I'm like, oh dear, I seem to have forgotten my coin, and as I am interested in purchasing your potions, let me return so I can peruse your employer's wares. And then I'm just gonna back
Uh,
down the alley.
Before you back up, Quinlan's like, "It's in your right. It's on your right side, hanging by your weapon. I
I'll just
remember
kind
exactly where you put it."
I'll just kind of look and be like, "That's not the one I speak of." And then I'm gonna try to. I'm like giving Quinlan the eyeballs, like, "Yo, shut the fuck up," right? Giving him that "shut the fuck up" look, and I am just gonna try to slowly back down this alley. Won't let me move, but what I want to do, Wiko, is because this seems like a precarious situation that could go bad.
Mhm.
If they're just gonna let me walk away, I want to try to find a way onto the roof, to where these lizardmen might not see me trying to get up there.
Okay. You start to walk away. This lizard man closes the gap and sort of gets in Quinlan's face. The kobold
Stop like
says,
right here.
he says, sir, if you'll step over to my cart, here you can peruse the potions that I brew. I'm so thankful that the humans let me reside in their city.
Disgusting.
Yeah, York
You
will,
see,
will look.
you see a cart filled with potions. A lot of them look a lot more viscous than you would assume a normal potion would look. You're so used to a potion being as smooth and fluid as water, where this kobold has concocted what looks like gelatin in a vial almost. You see it in all sorts of colors, shades, hues, with all sorts of intensity between those colors and shades. He says, I can tell by your military clothes. You need combat potions. Tell Corvo what you need.
York just looks at the potions, then looks at him, and he says, "And you have a permit to be selling this here, yes?"
He says, of course. Corvo's papers are all in order, but I cannot show you them, as it is raining, and they will be destroyed. You understand. The lizard folk sort of takes a focus onto you when you start asking about paperwork.
York just squints at him, and he just walks away. I'll take one last look around. Do I notice anything behind the lizard men? Any weird shit? Anything suspicious?
Um, I'm gonna need to ask you for a perception check because it is raining and it is dark.
Yes, sir. Oh,
It's your first skill check, right?
Yeah, you
Uh,
get advantage.
Yeah, you get advantage with that.
okay.
I will ask you for it one more time.
Oh,
Looked like it was gonna be that 18
Valiant
for a
effort.
second.
All right. Besides their reluctancy to show you their papers and the strange viscosity of the potions that are being made, there isn't anything particularly out of the ordinary, though you do fully believe that they're breaking some sort of law somehow.
yeah. York steps back and looks at them. Can I divine sense?
Yeah, please do.
All right. right. Do I sense anything as I start to walk away?
Give me 1 second. I just need the specific words on Divine Sense. I'm reading through it.
Yes, sir.
Ooh, okay. Specifically says you also detect the presence of any place or object that has been consecrated or desecrated, as with a hallow spell. All of his potions have been desecrated with some sort of curse. You also detect evil coming from whatever these crates are that are just outside of your field of vision. You can see their silhouettes in the rain. And Belig, while Yorick was talking to this fine group of lizard folk, you were able to find a ladder at the backside of this establishment, just past this veteran selling his wares, that has given you roof access, which I have now placed you on.
Nice.
Right. The kobold sort of follows you down, and he says, "You are interested, yes?" He holds out his hand as if he wants coin.
Do I see? I mean, where is the crew? I don't see anyone.
So Quinlan is about 15 feet behind you.
Okay.
I would be closer. I'm sorry, I was reading something. I'd be probably around here, like at the
And-
beginning of the alley.
Yeah. So your crew is kind of behind you, and then from what you know of Belig,
I'm up on the roof up
he
here. Yeah.
he had walked around to find some sort of roof access to maybe either cause or prevent a flank.
Uh, just real quick, while I'm up here, can I just try to? I want to try to remain unseen. Can I just roll a stealth check
Yeah,
to
that's
see
totally
if I can?
fine. Let me ask you for one. And mind you, you're in the dark in the torrential downpour. And this is a skill check. Please roll it with advantage. All right. Stealth 22 total.
And then I would say I probably feel pretty hidden, so I want to be like, I want to be about here. I could probably see Yorick. I could see what's going down. Is this guy right here on the roof?
He is on a balcony just below. So you're about
Okay,
10 feet higher than he is, and he's about 10 feet higher than everyone else.
okay, that's fine. I just want to, from where I am, I can confidently see Yorick, and I can see that guy. I'm good.
Yes.
I'll be here.
Cool. All right. The kobold starts to grit his teeth. He says, "Why do you waste Corvo's time? You came here for drink, yes? You came here for something you need in combat?"
York, he looks to the potions and then back at him and he says, we need to do a search of some of your wares. And he whistles and he waves Callian and Quinlan and Alistair to the alley.
A search, yes. Your friends all need potions too. Clairvoyance, invulnerability, speed. Right?
York, he says, he points at the kobold and he says, watch him for a second. And he looks to the lizard man that stepped in front of him and he says, step aside.
The lizard man sort of steps back.
He says the same thing to the one in front of him as well.
The lizard man steps back. They all start looking at each other.
He
The one on the balcony is eyeing you pretty hard.
he says, it's all right, we'll be done in a minute. And he waves the crew over to watch his back. Then he's going to walk over and check out. He asks this guy to move aside. He wants to go check the crates.
All right.
Lizard Man sort of backs up in front of the crates, and the kobold goes in his tent.
York says, no reason to go in your tent. Why don't you come on out? And he opens the flap of the tent.
All right. When you open the flap of the tent, these actions are pretty close. So I'm going to get, I guess, the equivalence of a speed check. Would you prefer an athletics or a dex? I'll leave it up to you.
Athletics.
All right. You see the kobold descend into what looked like a sewer hatch hidden under this long mat that he has that goes into his tent. You saw the mat flap down. You heard the hinge latch of the sewer close. He's doing his best to escape.
York, he shouts out, he's just gone down below. And he draws his sword.
I
All
draw
right.
Spark Awake.
All of the lizard men pull spiked turtle shields and heavy clubs. And I'm going to ask you guys for initiative.
Here's a question, Wiko. As I
Sure.
see this one draw, like the one on the balcony, draw the shield and the weapon,
Mhm.
can I try to surprise attack him from above?
Since you went through the effort to do your flank, I'm gonna say we can open this with a surprise attack from you.
Fuck yeah.
So
Alright.
go ahead and target the. Sorry, Quinlan. What are you
No,
saying?
I was just saying, can I get Archie?
Oh yeah, sorry.
No worries.
Archibald the second.
11.
Sparky.
Guy. He's been hooting and chittering and squawking a little bit more because he was very unhappy that he died.
Poor guy.
In response to them drawing their swords, can Alistair have summoned his weapon?
Yes.
It's not letting me target it, Wiko, for some reason. So
Okay, I can just apply all the. Am I crazy or did that not pull up in the chat log?
It did.
I'll go ahead and roll initiative just to get it done.
Actually,
Yeah.
can I do something? Instead of drawing Sparkwake, can I draw my psionic sword? Or attempt?
Yes. Please attempt to roll. Yeah, give me the roll to pull your psionic sword. Okay, so you definitely didn't botch, but you also didn't crit.
Okay.
You have summoned your mind blade.
Okay. Oh shit!
Ooh.
Nice.
Oh shit!
Mega Mind Blade.
I'm gonna let Bella go first, and I'm gonna stay exactly where I am. In initiative.
All the lizard folk rolled shit and initiative.
Shouldn't have been a savage race. That's what
So,
Jesus.
so Bellig, you are at the top of the round, but go ahead and make your surprise attack first, and then we'll
Yeah, I'm just
do
gonna
your
roll.
turn.
I'm just gonna roll it and we'll apply it after. Okay. It's the normal attack. Yikes. I hit
Nice,
them though.
buddy. Nice. You got this.
Yeah,
buddy.
no, you hit pretty hard, and that did hit.
Hell
normal
yeah.
damage.
Good job, buddy.
Yeah, we can ignore the poison.
Right.
So the question is, because I have like 2 attacks per turn, I'm assuming I just get 1 off here
Right.
on this dude. Okay.
I'm sure about to get 2 more. So.
And then
Oh yeah.
yeah, and now that you've done your surprise attack, we can start your real turn.
Yeah, basically how I imagine this looks, right, is as I see them draw, there's like this dude draw the sword, I kind of like hop down and it's stab this dude in the back like just as quick as I can on the way down. Probably not the best stab in the world, but I definitely got him. So now I'm gonna follow up with my normal turn.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, do your thing.
Beat him up.
Oh baby.
Ooh.
You crit. You bastard.
Crazed strikes back.
16.
And then I get another attack if he's not already
Alright.
dead.
Well, first off, give me your brutal critical.
Ooh, that's right.
Gotta add a little bit of flavor.
Hell yeah, crazed.
Do it.
Oh, there.
Do it.
Whoa.
I can't. I'm just. Why can I never remember this?
Here, wait.
Just roll a d20, right?
How about I just
It's
do that?
/r space 1d.
Okay, yeah.
Hey, it's fine.
18.
We got an 18 out of you. Alright.
Dude's fucked up.
Belig, as you launched your surprise assault on this lizard man who thought he had the upper hand, the high ground, on your friends, Galleon, Alistair, Quinlan, all who were within his range, you leapt down, stabbed into his back, got his attention, and with your brutal critical, you sliced off his club-wielding arm, to which he then quickly bled out and died.
Nice.
One hell of a way to start off combat, sir.
So
He still has one more attack.
I do, and I still have my full movement too.
Yeah.
So I guess like here's a mechanics question. If I decide to like try to come down off this roof, I'll probably end up using the action, is my guess. Like a skill check.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, jumping down from there, I'm gonna need some sort of acrobatics from you.
Yeah, that's fine, actually. I'm gonna hop down on top of this dude right here. Just from the roof onto the balcony.
Okay. All right. You landed on him with efficiency, and you were rolling really high tonight.
That'll probably be the end of my turn since I can't do another skill check, I don't think.
It's gonna be a deadly night for Belig.
Hell yeah. Good job, Belig.
Yeah, I'll end my turn. I'm gonna end my turn eyeballing this the one to my northeast.
All right.
So I have a quick question.
Sure.
That was so in 5th edition, right? The surprise round is actually it's like a round. So Belig would have gotten a round by himself theoretically, which means it'd be the top of the order for the real round, which means Belig would get to go again.
No, that's what just happened.
That's what just happened, yeah.
Oh, so you already went twice?
I had
Yep.
I had him do his yes. Yes. That is what happened, yes.
Wouldn't have he already been on the balcony to attack though? How did he attack from 10 feet away with the dagger?
I jumped down.
He
Yeah,
he jumped down. I just had him do the check for that in the end.
we're level
Yeah,
5, right?
Weird.
Yes. Oh, shouldn't he have one more action, is what you're saying?
He should have 2 attacks around, right?
No, not one more action. Yeah, another attack though.
Well, that's what but so what happened was I did the surprise attack, damaged him, right? So then
Yeah,
I
but you should have gotten 2 attacks on that. 'Cause
On the
it's technically a
surprise
round.
Yeah.
So you would have gotten 2 attacks on the first guy. It wouldn't have mattered. He would
Yeah,
have
I mean
died,
the guy's dead. Yeah.
in terms of action economy, then you should get 1 more attack in terms of the thing. But it's ultimately up to the DM. Could be a
I would just say end the turn here and then
Yeah.
all right.
change it going forward for ease.
Sure.
Sure.
Galleon.
I'm ending the turn on a high note, so
All right. I'm going to attack this lizard man in front of me with my mind blade.
All right.
Nice.
Please do.
Actually, do I get funky here, guys, or should I just attack things? I'm gonna save spell slots. Fuck that.
Yeah, it's the beginning of the session. Save him.
play that funky music.
Just fucking pop Spirit Guardians and fuck them all up. No,
I mean, didn't you already pop a 3rd level, so you're already down 1?
I did, but you got to read that book, man. Assume
Alright.
that hits. a
You are
lizard man.
correct in your assumption.
All right, I do 6 radiant damage to him.
Right.
So
He
my
reels in
glowing
pain.
purple sword. Oh, I forgot
Nice.
to target him. It would have done a cool animation. Whatever.
Rip.
Yep.
Alright. And Galleon, I assume there's no sort of
No bonus
reaction
actions.
or. Okay,
Yep,
cool.
Yeah. Solid.
Alright, Yorick.
I step over and I strike at the lizard man with my sword.
Alright. Please make your attack roll. I will tell you if it hits.
Rourke does not have an item with name Lightning Longsword. That's weird.
Did you not have it equipped?
Uh,
Did you unequip it?
No.
I see it in your inventory on Foundry.
Yeah, tuck the little shield next to lightning longswords in that far right column to equip it, and that'll put it in your actions.
Alright. And please roll damage.
Yeah, it's a different logo than the one you have on your toolbar, by the way. One in your inventory. So you probably just have to drag it.
That was a hit.
That was the hit, and
Okay.
it did damage.
I'm gonna go again.
Alright.
Oh, baby. Yeah.
There we go.
Nice.
25
Alright.
damage.
25 damage.
Is he alive?
As swift as this lizard man drew his weapon, he also lost his life. Do you want to spin the yarn?
Yeah, I just I step forward and I quickly slash at him twice, and each strike crackles with electricity, and the last hit hits his neck, and blood shoots out, steaming blood from the lightning, and it falls down dead.
And that brings us to Alistair.
I'm gonna point my weapon at this lizard man in front of Callian and shoot 2 blasts at him.
Eldritch Bubba Blast.
Ooh. Whoa.
Please roll damage.
And a fighter jet just took off. That was cool.
Aww.
Yeah, it's pretty
Nice.
Alright, that hits. Please roll damage.
Yeah.
Still 13 damage on these little lizard men. So it's
Good
worse.
shit. Good shit.
Sure.
And I already dealt 6
Alright,
to him.
and I'm also gonna ask you for some d20s for wild magic.
Do I roll multiple or just one? Because it's just
Multiple
one
2
cast.
blasts. Oh yeah, it's 1 cast, 2 blast. It's actually like he shoots a thing and it forks into 2.
Oh, it is one
That's-
cast.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's how it's described, yeah.
Okay. As long as it's actually described as one cast, that's fine.
Yeah.
I
It
just-
makes
I
it
just
just makes
wasn't aware.
multiple beams.
Think of it like arcane missiles in World of Warcraft. You get more
Okay.
as you.
Say no more, say no more.
Nice.
Alright. Is there some sort of move action you'd like to make or a bonus action?
Nope.
Also, it should be said while we're clarifying this that he can choose different targets for the forked beam if he
that-
chooses.
That I know, because that's old Warlock
Okay.
stuff.
Yeah. Just making sure.
Quinlan.
I can't see anybody, and I don't really want to move any more further, so I'm just gonna stop here.
Okay.
You can't see the guy in front of me?
Nope, I can't see this guy. I guess it. I don't know if it's low light or dark. But I can't
It's-
see anything.
it's-
so.
Yeah, it's very dark and poorly illuminated where you are.
Oh,
Don't worry,
I see. It's
you're-
like a dark alleyway. I see.
Yeah, you're an
I'm
elf,
just gonna skip
so
my turn.
so it's not. It's a dark alleyway with a very overcast, dark psionic rain. It's all functionally. It's almost functionally black, like pitch black outside.
Damn it! I can't move my owl.
I'll move you so you can grab your owl.
All right, and I will fly over to Callion and give him do a flyby action and give him the help action.
Cool. All right.
And I'll end that turn.
All right. York, this lizard man has to run by you to get into this tent. Do you like to roll an attack of opportunity on him?
Hell yeah.
All right. I'll move him next to you so you can target him and click the thing. All right. It certainly hits. All right. Enough to bloody him, but not enough to stop him in his tracks.
Oh.
So, like that kobold, he's able to escape down that hatch.
That son of a
Oh.
bitch.
Go get him.
Right. And that takes us to this guy, who's probably gonna eat shit trying to do the same, but
He's gonna try and run away.
he is.
Oh no.
So, Callian, if you'd like to make an attack of opportunity, that certainly
Nice.
hits.
Certainly would.
Ooh.
Little
You,
Great
damage.
damage.
So you technically have advantage. Oh, you could have crit fished. It's up to you.
Nah, it's
He didn't need
Yeah.
a crit fish. He just fucking
Brutal
bumps him out.
critical, man. Come on.
All
the guy
right.
tries to run away, and I just fucking stab him. He falls to the ground. See ya.
All right, you're standing with two lizard carcasses. You still detect evil coming from these crates and from these cursed potions.
Alright. Quinlan has had enough of this not seeing nonsense. He looks at Yorick and says, "Hold your sword out."
He does so.
I pull out probably the most expensive stuff that I have. Just these red crystal flakes, and I kind of while I'm saying some magical words, I like crush them into your sword, and your sword begins to glow with flame.
Nice.
And, it doesn't actually do any damage, but it'll be a torch, and you can, when you sheathe it, it won't be able to be seen or anything, but it'll help us in the darkness. So now Yorick has continual flame on his weapon.
Thank you, Quinlan.
All right.
Gives you a smell.
Can you? Do you have the little
Cast it.
thingy for continual flame in your? All right. Thank you.
Yeah.
And brightness of a torch. That's what, 15 feet, right?
I think so.
20 feet radius.
20 by 20, yeah.
Okay.
20 bright, 20 dim.
As this is happening, Yorick, he hands the sword to Quinlan for a second, and he takes out his armor from his bag, and he changes his clothes right here in the rain. Puts on his armor.
Nice.
Takes like a couple minutes. Puts his wet clothes in his bag. Changes into his armor.
While he's changing, I'm going to investigate the crates and the potions.
Yeah, Yorick would mention that. That's where the evil's coming from.
I was just gonna see if there were any cool potions.
All right. So the potions to you all look like they do what they claim to do.
I don't know why that was disadvantage. It should have been advantage, so it should have been a 17 plus.
I can ask for it again,
Yeah,
unless
sure.
unless
I
you
mean,
just.
it was a 17 plus 8, but yeah, I'll roll again. It's fine.
Oh wait,
Once,
no,
once Yorick gets dressed,
No, you're fine.
He would take
I'll
his
take-
sword back.
I'll take the 17.
Well, yeah, plus 8 would have been.
Yeah,
I don't know, I
I
can't do math.
25.
25.
25.
Thank you.
Yeah. All right. So as far as you can tell, the potions that are in this crate pretty much all do exactly what they say they would do, but then they're also laced with a highly deadly strain of nightshade. Not just any nightshade, though, but one that comes with near random magical effects, but they are all generally a fate equal to or worse than death.
Copy.
Alright, and then I'm gonna get a separate check for you. If it'll let me ask. For the crates. Alright, so this one on the ground, as you went to inspect it, you didn't find that there was anything alive in there, despite radiating and exuding some sort of palpable evil. But instead, when you're able to pry up one of the opened edges of the box, you found that it contains a large supply of quicklime.
I close it up. I assume these crates are watertight.
Yeah.
These crates are most likely all quicklime. This one is specifically. These potions are all poisonous and can kill. Bellig, I suggest taking some to reload your dagger if you expend the toxin in there. I'm going to get someone to watch this for us while we explore the sewers. And I'll hand Callian Yorick's sword as I leave.
Before I hop down from this balcony, I just want to go through the lizardmen's belongings looking for anything that stands out, not necessarily like gold or weapons or anything, like maybe like any kind of orders, just anything explaining why they're here.
So as far as those lizard men go, just after I'm just taking your passive perception into account here, since it's 17. That's enough to search these two bodies. You aren't able to find any sort of notes with any sort of orders. But the most that you do find is what you can assume is gold pouches with some sort of extortion pay. And then their heavy clubs and their turtleback shields. Nothing really of value.
Yeah, I'll grab the gold pouch off the one on the balcony.
Okay. It had 12 gold pieces in it.
Nice.
You assume that if any of these guys would have had any orders, it was likely the little guy who escaped in the hatch in this tent.
Yep, just wanted to double check, and then I'll
Yeah, of course.
I'll hop down and meet the group.
Yeah, Yorick's gonna go with his armor now, so he takes his sword back, and he waits for the crew to gather, and he waits in the tent at the hatch.
I'm going to talk to the armor guy up here, who I feel like it's slightly shady, but I might be able to ply. So,
All right.
You were right.
What you want to say, John?
You were right about the lizard men. They were up to nefarious deeds.
He has a big shit-eating grin on his face, and he says, "Of course, they were lizards."
If you wish for your paperwork to become true, you will do us a solid. I'm speaking as a wizard of the Astrolab. You will watch the goods behind us. They are dangerous. And not the kind that you would want to sell. They will kill upon ingestion, kill upon contact. You cannot allow just some random person to interfere while we go into the sewers and clean out the rest of the lizards.
He sort of stands up straight. And he says, "Those potions are poisoned."
Yes.
And so, you're at the Astrolab, eh? So you'd say this is official Ordo orders, then?
Yes. I am conscripting you. You are my conscript.
He says, "Yes, sir, I'll do my best, sir."
I cast prestidigitation on him and sparks appear as if like, just like looking whatever shiny and whatever, I guess. And Quinlan's just like turns around and runs away because he doesn't realize how if he fucked up or not, which is an unusual feeling for him.
All right. He stays at his table, but he sends 2 doppelgangers of himself.
What
You
the
feel that this
fuck?
guy's a little stronger than he might be letting on.
What the fuck?
They walk
Yeah,
by you
man.
guys.
Yeah, rival, where you at?
Yo, doppelgangers? What?
What the
I would have,
fuck?
honestly, you could have been like, he has triplets, and I would have been like, that's more plausible.
Somehow he was able to spring forth some sort of doppelganger of himself. Whether these means are legally learned, nefarious, caused by some sort of magic, or maybe even a curse, maybe even an item he has on hand, you have no idea.
I look at the doppelgangers. I have photographic memory. I know everything that's here. If anything's missing when I return, there will be retribution.
They give you an order salute, and they have their weapons ready. And they seem to be taking the job seriously.
Beleg's gonna call out to Quinlan and ask about that potion he mentioned.
I said all of the potions are toxic and poisonous. All of them.
Yorick, he whistles, says, "Let's go, gentlemen. We gotta chase these things down." And he motions for Bellic to jump down into the hole and opens the manhole cover.
All
Don't
right,
have
when
to
you
tell
open,
me twice.
when you
Yeah.
open,
Quinlan will
quick?
just whisper to Shaw real quick and be like, "What am I doing?"
Just
Alright.
real quick, Wiko.
yes,
Would any of those poisons, I know Quinlan's saying they're toxic, would they work on the dagger to recharge it?
how about we'll add a vial of one of those random poisons to your inventory,
Sure.
and then we'll see if you can make something work.
Works with me. And then Yorick was wanting Bellic to hop down first.
Yeah, Yorick just nods one by one as everyone jumps down, and he thanks Quinlan for finding and providing security with the dangerous goods. Gives him a nod, and then he would jump down last.
Before Bellic goes in, I'll kind of look at Yorick and just like I'll say, it's like I'm gonna hop in first. Give me a little bit of room to make sure stuff is not dangerous as we travel. I want to avoid, the suffering of the last dungeon, if at all possible. And then I'll hop down.
All right, and so that Bellic, I'm gonna put you a little bit in front of the rest of the group,
Say like 10 feet.
and from that hatch, you're able to descend to some sort of maintenance level that is going to lead into the sewers.
Whoa.
Oh, no.
We hear the voice of a barbarian.
Yuckers.
We hear.
You hear the sloshing of the sewer systems that run beneath you. You figure that if you proceed further, you'll find an entrance into the real guts of the sewer. Bellic, that kobold that ran, you could see him just past this door. He sees you and turns around to run.
I'll kind of look back at Yorick and be like, it's like that kobold just ran further into the dungeon, but it's like, let's look around and see if we can find like another one of the, like another large pole or something. I don't want to go charging in here without something to look for traps.
I would also have my sword out with the flame that Quinlan provided.
Uh, yeah, I don't know why your token didn't carry over, because I have it to save actor data. I will.
I forgive you.
But I don't.
Oh,
But,
Also, Archie.
Archie.
Because
oh.
is there anything I can see in this room that looks like it could function like that makeshift, like a makeshift version of that
Can't do
10-foot
searching.
pole?
Like a makeshift version of the 10-foot pole.
Yeah.
You
You
know
get a
what?
5-foot stick.
That is almost entirely possible. Let me get a perception check from you.
While he's doing that, I'm having Archie fly ahead.
Yikes.
Aww.
All right.
Oh.
So close to a 19.
All right. Yeah, as far as you can find, there just seems to be what looks like items for butchery, maybe even some sort of alchemy. A lot of fish, a lot of mushrooms, a lot of weird odds and ends, seeds, knots, things you don't recognize.
Any like
Uh,
loose stones or anything? Or like anything like this? Not.
there's like bread over in this.
I want some.
Like
I
you could.
guess. Let me rephrase this.
Yeah, does stale
Um,
bread count as a loose stone?
what I'm trying to go for is like, is there anything that has like some relative weight behind it that could trip a pressure plate?
Yeah, there's a prisoner ball chain here.
All right.
If if you feel like throwing like 50 pounds at something.
Oh yeah, it's real heavy. Okay. All right. Well, I tried. I'm just gonna cautiously move. I'll stop here.
Yeah, again, I sent Archie forward to start searching.
Of course.
I think, Craze, isn't your passive perception pretty good?
17. Yeah.
Yeah. So, it should be pretty decent.
All right.
I'm just trying to be extra careful to avoid
So
pits.
as you fly Archie ahead, since this does seem like the maintenance hatch for the city sewers, you don't think there would be anything nefarious in it, as workers have to traverse it, or so you assume.
I'm
But
gonna.
but at
You
the
know,
back of this room, there is a very large opening, and you see, well, Archie sees the kobold and that lizard folk who had ran away, sort of looking on, watching to see if any of you guys keep pursuing.
all right, Archie's still within range to talk to me, so I will relay that they're sitting there watching. And I'll just have Archie kind of keep flying into the room. Are they paying attention to Archie at all?
Right. They are not paying attention to Archie. They seem to be deadlocked on this door, waiting for some sort of, humanoid-sized movement. They don't seem concerned with a bird.
I'm gonna fly him past them, and then I'm gonna say Archie's going to screech when he gets past them, and and when they turn, we could probably bum-rush them.
Guess when he says that, I'm gonna move to the wall here.
I don't know if there's any dangers in the room. Archie hasn't seen anything.
York nods and he says, I like this plan. Let's go, gents.
This light is like visible, right?
Yeah.
Odds are they've already seen us.
Well,
And
yes, but
upstairs slash forward.
they're waiting for us to enter. So I fly Archie past them
All right.
a little while, and I will screech very loudly. Well, Archie will once he's past them.
Yeah, I'm just imagining Quinlan screaming at the top of his lungs.
Well, Archie screeching. And once he looks at that, once they look at him, I'll be like, "Go now."
I know this seems sort of weird.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna ask Archie for a performance.
Nice.
Nice.
No.
Ooh.
Hey,
All right.
that -2.
Not bad.
Hey, at least
He's
he
not a
passed it.
charismatic
I'm proud of him.
owl.
All right. So Archie was able to follow your commands to a T. He flew just past them as the kobold sort of waved what he could only assume was this big pigeon out of his face as it flew past. And as it got deep into that system, it screamed. They turned around and are distracted.
Yeah, as soon as they turn around, Quinlan goes, "Now, go."
All right.
All right, let's run in.
Bjork,
Yes.
when you went through this door,
Yes.
Trap.
there was actually a lizard man who was camouflaged to look like the rocks surrounding him.
Oh, yeah, there he is.
Time
He
to
lo-
die.
He leapt at you with his heavy club.
It's fucking asshole. Wow.
Oof.
And he conked you with it. Got a pretty good hit in. See the damage. Ooh, low on the damage. end.
Ha!
Wasn't that good?
R.I.P. He tried his best.
All right. All right.
Losers
All
whine
right,
about their
and
best.
The other lizard men that are in this room expose themselves.
Yuckers.
Halt!
Dude.
Halt, criminal!
Help criminals. Go.
You're not. Stop being a cop. All right.
All right,
I'm
and if I
technically the
could get
only
initiative
cop
from
in
you
this room.
guys.
You all are cops, as far as I'm concerned.
All clerics are bastards, ACAB, man.
All clerics are based, more like it.
Okay.
Is everybody
I
get
don't know
a?
about that.
Okay, I need Archie too.
Yes.
Archie.
Ouch.
I'm gonna use my thing and well, yeah, I'm gonna re-roll that. I'm gonna use my inspiration. I don't even care.
There you go. There you go. There you go.
I don't want to. I don't want to roll a 1 for my initiative.
Dude, I feel that.
Nice.
All right, and like with last combat, we're at the top of the round with Bellic.
Belly.
Alright, I'm gonna take my movement. So 35 feet, and I'm just gonna attack this one right in front of me.
Hell yeah.
Can you hit him with the little target thing and then make your attack?
Let's see if it'll let me do it this time.
Just right click him. Spam that
Yep, there we
shit.
go.
Cool.
Nice.
Yeah, I know. It's last time. I think it was just the elevation wasn't allowing for it.
Yeah, I think you're right.
All right, same deal. Just gonna attack him.
All right, that hits. Please roll damage.
Supposed to be the 9. I'm gonna get my second attack in on him.
All right.
Ouch.
That is not going to hit.
All right, I'll I have a bonus action unarmed strike. I'm just gonna use.
Okay. That hits. Please roll damage.
Another 9 bludgeoning damage.
Nice. The lizard is bloodied.
Good job.
Yeah.
And I think. Well, I'm gonna spend the. Actually, no. I'm good. I'm not gonna spend the key point to do that. This one's almost.
Holding
Alright,
on to
that'll-
them key points.
Yeah, that'll be the end of my turn.
Alright.
I trust my
And-
team to get in here and do work.
All right. The lizard folk next to Yorick, it is his turn. He will melee attack. First, he lunges his big, foul jaws at you. Tries to take a bite. He does not bite you. After he misses his bite, with his multi-attack, he brings down his heavy club.
Nice.
you were able to deflect both of his attacks. You wouldn't let him catch you off, flat-footed more than once.
Hell no.
Quinlan.
All right, Quinlan is going to move.
I have 19 AC now, by the way.
Yeah, it tells me.
Okay.
I have a little thing at the bottom, and as long as your equipment and everything is correct, it gives me all of your AC, your passive perception, your initiative, and the turn order. It's a handy little module I downloaded.
Well, all right.
I take it that 13 doesn't hit.
You're correct.
That's my magic, and it will be my turn.
Okay. Yorick.
Yorick dashes and spins around this lizard man and then stabs at him from behind.
All right. And that will hit. Please roll damage.
10 damage, and then I'm going to knock him prone with my shield.
All right. He is prone.
I'm going to attack him as he gets slammed to the ground with my shield. I follow up with an attack to his face with my sword.
Oh.
All right. That's certainly hit. Please again roll for damage.
9 more.
Right. And he is bloodied and prone.
Hell yeah.
Why did he turn around? Don't turn around. All right, Callion.
Oh. Don't turn around. Oh. All right. All right. I am going to
No.
attack this dude
Do it.
All right. He is prone.
with my mind blade.
Ooh.
All right.
Do it.
16.
That is going to hit.
Mine. Mine. Nice.
7 radiant damage.
Good shit.
And you stabbed him to death with your mind blade.
Fuck yeah. And I consume his soul. No, I'm kidding.
Nice. I like it a lot.
Yeah, isn't this thing like Frostmourne or something?
Is it? You tell
Not
me.
yet. Not yet.
That's how we find out who the real evil is.
It's actually me.
It's actually been Callie
Alright,
the entire
and-
time.
Callion is after your movement and attack. Is there any sort of bonus action?
Nah,
you'd like to-
that is all I can really do. We're good.
All right.
I respect that. Good shit.
Bellic.
Yes.
You're getting
Sweet
attacked.
belly.
Isn't it Alistair's turn?
It would be if you could see who was before Alistair on the initiative turn order.
Oh, okay. There's a missing guy.
Well, I put on my robe and wizard hat, so it misses.
All right. So you were not able to see him with passive perception. In fact, no one in the room was.
Damn, I need to see invisibility.
And he has advantage on these multi-attacks. Well, the first attack, then he would be seen. But anyway.
Oh!
Wow.
Ouch!
So those are both crits. It was meant to hit you,
Uh,
bro.
Re-roll it?
Yeah,
Nice.
don't.
What?
Am I correct in you having to see it?
I have to
do you
I
not have to?
see the guy after
do
he
not.
attacks? That's
Rose
not
invisible?
how invisibility works.
So his first attack would immediately expose him, and you'd be able to see that.
Yeah.
Yep. Anytime he takes an action, it uninvisibles him.
Unless it's
That
greater
doesn't mean he
invisibility.
I
wouldn't
mean,
have
you're the DM.
advantage.
If you're like no, that's fine.
Depends on what kind of invisibility it is.
Let
If it's
me.
true invisibility, I'm leaving this dungeon.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Then we're fucked.
So it's not true invisibility. It's just a spell.
Pretty sure, like, as soon as you make an action, it pops your invisibility.
Okay. Yeah. No, you are correct.
Yeah.
I wanted to read the fine print. The spell ends for the target that attacks or casts a spell. So it did end. You did see. Please do your thing.
Okay, well, I will cast Chronal Shift. I guess not on him, on whoever it was.
The one that just revealed itself. I got you.
Yeah, thanks. And he gets to reroll.
Okay. So this is his first of those multi-attacks. My reroll would still have advantage, would it not?
Hold on, let me read Chronal Shift.
I don't see anything about it removing.
Makes an attack
advantage.
roll, an ability check. Say you can force the creature to reroll. You make the decision whether the roll succeeds or fails. The target must use a result of the second roll. So I would assume that because you got to use the high roll, I'm making you reroll that one. But I don't know.
I guess technically, yeah.
I mean, they're
That
both
makes-
crits. Yeah.
Yeah, that makes more sense to me. They were both crits,
Nice.
but with how it works, I guess technically it would be
You would have to
With
take
how
the second roll
advantage-
no matter what. Yeah,
right.
so
with how
you-
advantage works, I would just be re-rolling one thing.
one of the
Uh-huh.
20s. Yeah.
Yeah.
That
Okay.
seems to make sense. Yeah.
Okay. So I am re-rolling this attack, not with advantage, but to be the one that was replaced.
Nice.
All right. And it did not hit you, but
now-
for a moment,
Yeah.
Good job.
you did feel that lizard man's jaws sink into your neck.
Good
It didn't
shit.
happen, but you know. I don't know what this was. Okay. Multi-attack has to be a different weapon with how the lizard man works, so the second attack is with a heavy club.
Miss.
Alright, that did not hit either. Alright, Alistair. It is your turn.
Alistair Shaw.
I don't see anything. Or wait.
From where you are, you can see some stuff.
I'm gonna shoot this guy with Eldritch Blast, assuming I can.
Nice.
Should be able to.
Ooh.
Oh.
Hell yeah.
Ooh.
Spicy.
Nice.
Oh,
Damn.
man.
Oh, big.
Oh my god.
Big. Okay,
That's-
big and not, but big.
Still 24.
So it's 17.
What?
Because it rolled 4d10.
Oh yeah, it's 17. The two ones.
It's
don't
17.
count.
And then here's my second Eldritch.
Second beam.
Ooh.
Oh my god.
Alistair popping
Ooh.
off.
So it's 28.
Nice.
Liquidated.
Good shit.
Why you just
Nice.
aced that dude?
Later, bro. Peace.
Yeah, I like to think that the first blast tripped him and the second blast slammed his head into the ground and kind of just
Nice.
killed him.
Oh yeah. You annihilated Corvo, the crooked potion salesman. When you blew his ass out of his brains.
That man was selling fentanyl. Fuck that dude.
Yeah,
Yeah,
fuck that
I
guy.
know. Fuck him, dude. He's poisoning our children
Oh,
and
okay.
shit. You know?
The feds got him.
I'm just mad that he was fucking with the drugs. Like, come on, you don't need to do that.
Yeah, the drugs are good enough.
Yeah.
No, people were already buying them. Why'd you try to make them worse?
It's cheaper. That's why.
Well, that was
So-
one hell of an attack action. Did you didn't make a movement, did you?
I moved 25 feet
You
behind
did?
Quinn, and I'm done.
Oh, I see now. Yeah. It took a second for me. When I was zoomed out, you were still where you were before. Okay. That brings us to Archimedes.
Do flyby. Give the help action.
Nice.
And go over here.
All right, Bellig,
So, Bellig,
remember, you have the help action for your next attack.
All right.
All right. Yorick.
Bring it on.
I raised my.
Right. First, a bite.
Just a
Aw.
bite. Oh no!
That's honestly, it's better that it's him than Bellig. Yorick has more
That's
health.
absolutely true.
All right.
Didn't even
20
do half
damage
his
with the
health.
bite. All right, and now the lizard man is going to roll for the brutal critical table.
No 20s. No 20s. Thank God.
That was so close.
Winded.
All right, Yorick, you are bleeding. Every
Alright.
turn, or sorry, not every turn, every round, I need a death save from you, or you lose 1 HP. 3 death saves stops the bleeding.
We'll just roll a d20 because the sheets are stupid with death saves. So it'll be a, what, DC 10, d20.
Oh, I can ask for one.
Oh shit. Well, hopefully that doesn't like kill his character inadvertently. But whatever.
If it does, I can just make it not.
Well, let me roll it because I have a positive number of hit points.
Yeah, just I think it's easier if he just rolls a d20 and the DC is like 10. Target's 10. Yeah, so that would be a fail and he'd lose a hit point.
All right, so you will lose 1 hit point, so you'll go to 27.
Oh.
And if I heal him, does it staunch the bleeding?
Because it is brutal critical healing, he either needs to pass the 3 saves himself, or he needs to get hit with some sort of healing magic that's so good that it brings him to max. That would stop the healing as well, or stop the bleeding as well.
Okay.
Help me. Oh.
Fuck you, dude. No, I'm just-
Aw.
You're on your own, asshole.
No.
Finally.
Please, mister, please.
You have 15 points of lay on hands, you're fine. Yeah.
Help
All
me.
right, that was just the bite.
Oh no.
Oh, God.
Now he brings down the heavy club.
The slap and the tickle.
I
Well,
raise my shield.
you took the kiss on the neck, but you didn't take the beat with the club.
Yes.
Brings us to our next
You
lizard
didn't get to
man.
beat your meat.
Yeah. Oh.
Alright, I have a plan.
All right. Yorick,
Sir.
this lizard man is trying to take advantage of your bloodied state. It's wiled him into a frenzy akin to a shark.
Yum, yum, yummy.
First, the bite. And the bite will hit.
All right.
Alas, poor Yorick. I knew him well.
Oh.
That was funny. Fuck you. All right. Again, they lurch at you for your blood. He brings down his heavy club, hoping to tenderize his next meal.
Nope.
Not with that shield raised. Okay.
All right. Billig,
Yes.
this lizard folk is mad that you hit him, and now he wants to hit you.
With his mouth.
Yeah, first. He
In your
lunges at you with that
Oh.
bite.
He missed.
He missed, but now he brings down the heavy club, which will definitely hit you.
He missed.
Ooh.
Your prowess as a monk.
I
You know,
raise my arm.
Bellig is the.
I
he's the
use
one that
my
killed this time.
dexterity.
All right,
And wisdom.
and guess here that would expose it.
Ah!
What the fuck?
Out from the waters, a giant crocodile has asserted itself into the battle.
Oh my god.
We fought one of those before.
He's got a quarter-size soft spot in the top of his skull.
That
Just
brings
look
us
for
to the top of the round with Bellig.
I'm just gonna. I'm gonna
Listen,
keep.
Craze. I've watched enough swamp people. I know how to kill these. It's fine.
Oh,
Don't
me
worry
too.
about
Just a 12 gauge to the fucking forehead. Yeah.
it. to the top of the skull. Done.
Yeah, alligator tastes kind of good. All right.
Yeah, dude, hit him with your
Like
12
chicken.
gauge fist.
All right. I'm gonna keep. I'm gonna keep attacking the bloodied lizardman.
Okay.
Since I've already kind of been fucking him up, and then I just want to start getting people
Wait,
off the board.
This one.
Yes. Yes.
Yes.
That should hit. 18.
Yes. Please roll damage.
Heck yeah.
You had advantage actually.
Yeah, do you want to crit fish real quick?
Sure.
Negative.
No crit fish, but you did hit.
9 damage.
He'd take 9 damage.
9
Yes,
damage.
I'm just trying to click on him, but I was on the ruler. Oh, whoops. I didn't mean to make him invisible. I meant to make him dead.
Oh, nice.
Alright. So, Bellig, do you want to spin the yarn on your killing blow?
Yeah. You know, in this quick bout of combat we've been going through, I open up. I attack this man relentlessly. He takes a few good swings at me, and in the end, it is I who gets the last laugh. As I
Roundhouse kick.
As
to the
I
face.
dodge his attacks, I duck under his bite. I bend over backwards to avoid his club, and I just give him a swift slice across the neck as I come up for the finishing blow.
Nice.
The last guttural hiss leaves his lizard lips as he falls over the grate and bleeds into the sewer waters that rush below.
And
We
then
need more Chuck Norris roundhouse kicks to the face.
Nice.
I'm gonna turn to this guy because I still got some attacks left.
All right, hit him up.
I'm gonna hit this man. Oh.
No, you're not.
Oh.
He avoided your attack.
All right. Oh, I still got a bonus unarmed strike. So here goes. Here you go.
All right, that's gonna hit. Roll damage.
Nice.
That was a solid chunk of damage.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
So as I miss my dagger swing there, trying to go for just a quick slice on him, and let's say he dodges it, as he kind of gets back into position, my other hand swiftly follows up with a jab right to his jaw. Maybe loses a tooth or something.
That was good
Crack a lizard
dangage.
man right in the mouth.
Good
Right.
dangage.
That takes us to Quinlan.
Fuck him up, Quinn.
All right,
Quinlan.
move in to here.
Fuck them up. Sweet
I
Quinlan.
don't know if I'm gonna be able to fuck them up, but I'm going to cast Earth Tremor.
Ooh. Oh.
It's I can't with you, bro.
What?
Wow.
Um, trying to think of where I want to put this. Like, unfortunately, I feel like I'm gonna fuck Yorick over.
You can try to
He goes
fuck
next.
me over
He
with
goes
it.
next. I don't care about Yorick. He goes next. I'll put it right on top of the Croc's head, so it gets these two, lizard folk and the Croc, and Yorick. Unfortunately,
Okay.
Can you draw it with the L-shaped ruler thingy so we can see the radius?
So it
I have no idea how to do that.
goes like here.
No, over. Actually, it should be.
It's a 5-foot diameter, so what? 10-foot radius?
What? No,
What
that's
the
diameter.
fuck?
Yeah,
No.
diameter's larger than
Hey,
radius.
thank you, Rifle.
no,
there
I
you
want-
are.
What the fuck?
How come my shit's not working? I want it to like be like this is the center or whatever.
So hold on.
So it starts.
Radius. The radius would be 2.5 feet if you want.
So like
to be
here.
real.
Yes, I
Yeah.
get that now.
That's what it would be.
It's a little box.
Oh, shit skis. Okay.
Make a dex save. DC 16. Sorry,
man.
Yorick.
I love making dex saves with giant low to the ground crocodiles.
That's fun.
What the what?
Nice.
Oh no,
Huh?
shot.
Oh.
That
Yorick.
was Yorick. Nice.
Hell yeah.
I got worried for a second.
Sure.
You gotta
Fucking
change your
alien.
dice. They look too close to Wiko's.
I know Wiko always gets good rolls, so I'm just gonna copy him.
I'm just gonna steal his dice. Yeah.
That's not how that works,
Hey,
but
those
okay.
are patented DM dice. Give them back.
You should make some Ordo Fulgur Thunder dice, bro.
I like my dice and don't want to change them.
No, I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to Yorick.
So they all fail. They all
They
take
did.
3 bludgeoning damage.
And they're all prone.
They're all prone.
I love the
So it's-
idea of the big one being prone.
Yeah, his legs just give out. He's just laying on his belly.
Nice.
All right.
That is Quinlan's turn.
Nice work.
All right. It was a good turn.
All right, Yori.
York is going to step back, stab this guy, and then continue stepping back as he tries to gather himself after he's been wounded.
Okay.
Time to die.
Die!
You have advantage. 'cause he's
You
prone.
have. He's prone. You're within 5 feet. Please crit fish.
It's
Yes,
on
sir.
top.
Ooh.
Ooh.
There you go.
11.
All right.
11 damage. I stab at him again.
All right.
Ooh.
Ooh.
22 damage. And I step back next to Quinlan. I'm sort of like clutching at a wound that's bleeding. Don't I need to roll a death save?
As you hit him the second time and were lurching back, while trying to collect yourself, you did not realize, but you slid your blade ever so perfectly between the lizard man's ribs, puncturing his lung, drowning him in his own blood, and he died on his back.
Hell yeah.
Like a bitch. Anyway. All right.
Smells like bitch in here.
Okay.
Wow.
Whoa. Jesus.
Wow. Okay.
Jeepers.
Grace
Okay.
has joined a frat, evidently.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah, don't we need the bleeding damage?
And yeah, York, end of your turn. I need to ask you for a DC 10. This will be a second death save.
Oh,
Fail.
Oh my
20.
god.
Right. You will take 1 more damage, which takes you to 19.
Yeah, I'm clutching the wound as blood gushes through my fingers when I stand against the wall.
I'll save you. Alright, Callian rolls up into here.
All right.
I'm going to produce my holy symbol, say some magical words. And I am going to cast Spirit Guardians. That's a lot of
Nice.
noise.
Yeah.
Nice effect, though.
Nice job.
Alright, everything in that circle. Yeah. So the way Spirit Guardians works is you call forth spirits to protect you. They flit around you at a distance of 15 feet for the duration. If you are good or neutral, their spectral form appears angelic or whatever. Yeah, totally. They're just little light wisps, like it shows in the graphic. I like that. When you cast this spell, you can designate a number of creatures you can see to be unaffected by it. Obviously, I choose everybody in my party. An affected creature speed is halved in the area, and when the creature enters the area for the first time or starts its turn there, it must make a wisdom saving throw. And on a failed save, they will all take 16 damage. And it's radiant, because I'm good. And on a successful, they take half as much. So I need all the living lizard people and the alligator in that sphere to make a what's my spell save?
DC 15.
15. Yeah, DC 15
Okay.
wisdom saving throw for all of them.
Let me move these dead guys out of here real quick, just to make it easier.
Sure.
Boy, I sure do love lizards and their wisdom.
They're
Oh
known
yeah,
for being
they're
wise, in
very
fact.
wise.
Especially crocodiles.
A crocodile.
Crocodile. Nice.
Oh,
Oh.
one of them saved.
Oh, he's wise as
Yeah,
fuck.
yeah.
Okay.
That's
that wizard
okay.
folk was wise.
He still takes 8 damage. Doesn't matter to me. Everybody else takes 16.
Crocodile.
And also,
Crocodilians.
all their movement speeds are halved while they're in
Yes.
this circle.
Nice.
So.
Yes, and when they stand up, they'll have to use half of their half.
Stand up. Okay. I am also with my bonus action gonna target Senor Yorick,
Oh.
Such a good song.
if you say so.
Louis
I was just
Spears,
memeing.
big bangers.
I am gonna cast a 2nd level healing word on Yorick.
Can you cast 2 spells like that in one turn?
Well, it says healing word's a bonus action.
It's a leveled spell though. You can't do 2 levels.
Oh yeah. God damn it! I hate that rule.
Yeah.
It is kind of a dumb
Bobbity
rule,
hated
yeah.
that rule too.
Yes, I know Bobbity hated that rule, but you had like 18 more things that you could do compared to me. Anyway, so I guess I can't do anything
What the
then.
fuck?
What?
I guess I can't do anything.
Oh.
How long
'Cause I
does
can't
Spirit
cast a
Guardians last?
cantrip either. It's concentration, so.
Forever?
Let me see. It does not say. 10 minutes.
Okay.
So forever, yes, in terms of combat.
Yeah.
That's like 60 rounds. So if you want to start counting, be my guest.
I'm counting. This is 1.
All right. Yeah,
Alright, that's
I
my
assume that's the
turn.
end of your turn. Then.
Yeah. And I can move with this aura on me the whole time, and it's a bubble. It's fucking great.
So this lizard man, not prone, and saved the wisdom. He's kind of my hero lizard man right
He
now.
starts his turn in it.
He
Yep,
does.
So he has to make another wisdom saving throw or take 16 damage.
But you know what? I saved my first one. That's what's important.
Yeah, but now you got to make another one because now it's his turn. So it's like when you
I
enter it
I
and
know.
when
I'm
you
just
start.
saying. He saved once.
You're so
So
excited.
he's the chosen one.
Surely he'll do it again.
He's the chosen one. We'll see.
He's the wisest.
Let's see if it was
wizard.
luck or fate. Okay, you might be right.
I told you.
He's
Damn.
the
He's
chosen one.
wisest.
He still takes 8 damage though.
Wow.
I know. All right.
I'm so happy I have this spell now. Jesus Christ. So good.
Elvardi Christ.
Oh,
This-
Party Christ.
Lizard man persists. He goes on, and he will continue to
Why
fight.
must you persist?
Bellic. First, he is lurching out to bite your throat out, as he thought he had envisioned in the past.
Hot.
Nope.
He
Negative.
failed.
I'll think
Pattern
With
so.
his multi-attack, he brings down the heavy club.
Nope.
Negative.
He fails.
There's too many wisps in his face. He
It's
just
the
can't do
duress
it.
of being so wise. The weight of his wisdom. No, I'm just
He was
fucking-
always the
okay.
worst warrior, but he was the wisest one.
He was able, so he wasn't able to succeed in either his attacks. Unfortunate. Alistair.
I'll target this boy and blast him up.
So anyway.
Oh,
No!
man, that's
Karma.
Yeah, he gets another roll.
Oh,
No!
I jinxed you. I jinxed you.
I rolled too well. Session, I got 2 successes. It's over. It's over for me.
You got a
It's over.
huge crit. I mean, you
Yeah, you one-tapped the guy, so I mean, shit.
Oh, I didn't mean to press that. Alistair, was there some sort of movement or a bonus action
Absolutely
you'd
not.
like to make? Okay. Archimedes.
flies over to Bellig. Then flies back to York for safety, doing flyby and giving the help action to Bellig.
All right. Okay. This lizard man is not the chosen one.
Alright, so here's yeah.
He
on
has to
top
make
of,
another
him having to
wisdom
take damage right there. If he does take even if he does take damage or not, that area is difficult
Rough terrain.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's difficult. His movement is double halved. Basically, it's quartered because
Yes.
it's difficult terrain and he's inside of the Spirit Guardians.
Yes.
What a loser.
So I use
They've been
half of
locked
my
down.
halved. I use half of my halved to stand
5
after I
feet.
make this wisdom save.
Stand up.
So I think you have like 5 feet of movement left.
No, he can't even.
You even able to stand up? Yeah.
No, he's able to stand.
Oh.
Yeah, he can
Okay.
take half of
He
his
succeeded.
available movement.
He succeeded in the wisdom save.
So he takes 8 damage.
Yes. He takes 8 damage. He's no longer prone. So
Right.
There's like an earthquake under him. There's like fucking wisps of light surrounding him and
So
smashing
it
him
would-
in the face.
would it not take me? I'm
Question.
dog
I mean,
shit
I
at
don't know
math.
what is. I don't know. Is his movement over 30, 35?
Yes.
It's like, okay, if it's 40, he could technically, he could stand up, right? It would be, his would be 20, half would be 10, so he could move 1 square. If it,
Yeah,
Okay.
you can move 5 feet.
That's
If
He's
that's
got 40.
that's basically what I was just about to ask. Okay. He has an intelligence of 6 though, so he moves forward
Yeah, that makes sense.
because I don't want to meta and have him step out of that when he's trying to kill. That wouldn't make sense.
Correct.
And Callian is the brightest glowing one in the room.
That is absolutely true.
First, like the other lizard men, he lunges for your throat.
Okay.
They like to bite out the throats of humanoids.
And he doesn't. I raise my shield.
Next, he follows up in that uniformed attack that all lizard men seem to know and instinctually drives them.
Okay, that
He
hits.
slams you with the heavy club.
Let me make my Constitution save.
Oh.
He does 8 bludgeoning damage.
Alright, I need to make a Constitution saving throw.
Yes. Which I'm going to ask you any second now.
Okay.
What is it? Is this DC 15? This is your
No, it's
based on
DC
your...
10. It's DC 10.
Oh
For,
no, this is just a general concentration. Oh, I asked
Yeah, to see if I
Constitution.
hold this spell.
Let me. Yeah, I know.
Well, it's based off Constitution, so it wouldn't have mattered. But
Oh, it is. Okay.
yeah. Which is why Warcaster is an amazing feat that I will be taking soon.
Okay. Con saving throw DC 10.
Motherfucking fuck. Alright,
Damn.
Spirit Guardians drops.
Boop.
That was one hell of a lizard man attack.
Poopy. That
You
sucks.
got very lucky. It does
That
suck, but
blows, because that's a really good spell.
I know. Feels bad, man.
It's okay, though. We forgive you.
I got some good mileage out of it. It's fine.
That'll do, pig. That'll do.
I fucked up some guys, did some damage without even lifting a finger. It's pretty good.
That's what's
Um,
important. DPS.
All right.
I'm probably like 4th on the charts right now.
Not
The
healing the
elves-
tank.
The elves can see. The humans cannot.
That was my plan next.
There's a lizard man here, at that entrance to the tunnel.
Yeah,
Yep.
I actually know he's there because my bird was over there.
You know because of Archie, yes. I guess the only one who doesn't know is York. He turns after seeing that kobold get blasted to bits, and he proceeds to run into that tube, deeper into the sewers.
Filthy pig.
Now you gonna die.
The lizard, not a pig.
Filthy lizard pig.
How much movement does the fucking crocodile have?
Doesn't matter because you're not
100.
having it anymore.
Right,
Um,
but it's still halved by you.
I mean, it's still half because it's prone.
But it's not
But-
quartered.
But
Yeah.
it doesn't matter. It can move up and bite Bellig.
All right,
True.
it stands. It moves up.
Oh.
It bites belly.
Yeah, I mean,
No.
I'm shocked.
Who would have seen that coming? The Time Mage?
Yeah. Yo, please crit.
No.
say that.
Come on.
Bellic needs his legs.
All right. The giant crocodile makes 2 attacks, one with its bite and one with its tail.
That's
Nasty.
not its tail.
Oh.
That'll
Shit. That's not
Bellic-
a crit, that's a lot.
It bit you.
Jeepers.
Oh my
Jeez.
fucking god. That's a 22.
Bellic, you have been bloodied.
Holy shit, Bellic.
Shit.
How are your legs?
All right. It whips its tail around
Oh, the thing there.
and strikes out at Callian with its secondary and its multi-attack.
Damn it.
Oh
son of a
my
bitch.
God.
And it hits.
What the?
15,
15 damage. Alright.
Whoa.
Well, Yorick, I was going to heal you. No, you took it off of Bellig.
Yeah, I saw.
Strength save versus DC 16.
All
Yeah,
right,
I'm gonna move
and-
that.
Oh,
Oh, baby.
Wow.
defender,
job.
Thank God.
Callian, you did not get knocked prone and thrown back 15 feet.
Would he take bludgeoning from that? Because there is not 15 behind him. Be crazy.
He would have flew into Quinlan.
Oh, wait a minute. This also means that my Mind Blade is gone because I use concentration on the
Oh,
Yeah, it's been
fucking
gone.
Spirit
Yes.
Guardians.
that is true too.
That's fine. I have this really cool +3 short sword that does a bunch of damage.
And that is the end of the giant crocodile's turn. Top of the round with Belly.
Please kill the crocodile.
I mean, I gotta finish off this dude to the north and first.
I hate you. I hate you so much.
Yeah, don't kill the thing that just hit you for 22 piercing.
Yo,
Why'd
you
do
guys
that?
know who? Do you not know who he is?
I was already focused on this target.
I know,
North.
but do you not know who that is? Come on, it's crazy. He's gonna kill. He's gonna go for the killing blow on something. Come on.
Yeah, that's a smart thing. I
Yeah,
killed
I'm
it.
not mad at it. I'm just saying that's what
Piercing,
you do on
bro.
things. It's fine.
Yeah, I'm attacking the lizard man to north.
All
If
right.
I die, I'm
legitimately not
never
even
forgiving
talking
you.
shit, just legit mean that that's what you're gonna do.
I'm talking shit.
I'm talking shit. Yeah, if I die, I'm never forgiving you.
All right,
But
that's a hit.
if you
Roll
die,
damage.
Yes.
All right.
Ooh, 10 damage though. Okay.
And 10 was exactly enough to kill him.
Yep.
Okay. There we go.
Now I'm gonna turn to the crocodile. If this hits, I'll activate the poison damage.
Smart.
Ooh.
That definitely hits. One hell of an attack.
All right, big poison damage. Oh,
Of course. The poison's
Well-
not bad though.
Oh, the poison wasn't bad at all.
21 damage is certainly not
And
bad.
then I'll use. Oh, there he goes. He's dead. Wait. Did he
He's not
die or
dead.
no? Okay.
What? No, he's
Okay.
not dead.
Then I will spend the key point, and I'm gonna
Flurry.
bonus action flurry of blows.
Flurry of blowjobs. Cool.
Nice.
I couldn't find a poison, so I put diseased. Just so I remember.
Ooh,
There's that
yes. Now we're talking.
Nice. That hits.
So there's 10 more damage.
10
Here
more?
comes
Yeah.
one more.
The crocodile's bloodied.
That probably won't hit.
Aw.
That did not hit.
I
That'll
mean, he
be-
is big, but that did not.
That will be the end of my turn.
How many key points does stunning strikes take?
Probably. I think it's 2. Let me look.
Well, it's too late now. But
Oh, it's one key point.
Yeah, but we don't know what's deeper in the dungeon. Like,
Yep.
we
I mean,
might
he
need that.
he used it anyways.
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
I love you, Nick. You're like, I don't know what's deeper in the dungeon. I'm gonna blow my last level 3 spell right here.
Yeah, well, we were surrounded. Like, are you kidding me?
Yeah.
Like, there's no way I wasn't gonna use it.
But that argument doesn't hold up because he used the key point anyways for flurry of blows.
Yeah, but doesn't he have like 3 key points or something?
Yeah, it's fine.
5.
It's fine.
He has 5. He has plenty. Yeah.
This is my favorite. I love this
Yeah.
fight.
What is
All
his
right.
decisions are killing me.
Quinlan?
I
It's fine.
I don't know what I'm gonna do. Hold on. I'm gonna move.
That crocodile's bloody now,
Yeah.
right? Or no?
Yes.
Yeah, he is.
Yeah.
We're okay right now. I mean, it's bad, but we're
We're
gonna,
all right.
Attack this croc, I guess.
How many spell slots do you have, Kelly?
I've only used my level 3s. I haven't used anything else, so I have a bunch of spell slots.
Just DPS this bitch down.
Does nothing. That's my turn.
That
I
did not
have
hit. York.
wait. What the fuck?
I'm going to drink a potion of
I never
greater
used
healing.
that. I have 7 healings or 7
All right.
7 spell slots.
16.
You'll probably have like
back
4 after
in
this.
total. 16 health back.
We'll see. He just potion of
This-
healing himself, so
This guy's alive, right?
Yep.
yes. If the next room has a bunch of people who can conquering presence, it will be fucking solid.
York goes over here. Can you put 6? 1 second.
I got your health
Four.
edited.
Oh,
You're
there you
good.
go.
4, 2, 3, 3. Yeah.
Thank you, Saya.
It's 12 hit points back.
All right. And you're aiming for this guy, Infernacalion.
Well, I think that's my action, right? Was drinking a potion.
Oh, yeah, it was. You drank
Yeah,
potion, you moved
Don't
up.
you have a second
Okay.
attack, or is that not
But
how that
That's
works?
it's only if you only get 2 attacks
only
if you take the
first.
attack up.
Yeah.
Got it. Yeah, that's right.
All right.
Okay.
Galleon.
All right, it's my turn. Decisions. How long does that last? 1 minute? Oh, I don't want to do that. Seems like a waste. Okay, I am going to attack the crocodile with my sword.
Attack!
Sparkwake.
Sorry. Oh.
Of course I rolled a 2. Fuck my life. Alright, bonus action. I am going to cast Healing Word on myself, I guess.
Nice. Do what you gotta do.
Hold on, I'm trying to target myself and it's not happening. Okay. I'm just gonna use a first level for this.
Nice.
Nice. I'll take 11 back.
Ooh.
And that's my turn.
Well done, Callion.
All right. You failed your attack, but your heal was good.
Yeah.
Perfectly balanced. And that brings us to Alice.
So anyway,
Alistair Shaw.
Crocodile's still alive. I'm doing.
yeah, he's
obviously-
bloodied. He's lower health.
I can't target him. I can only target the space around him.
It right now to me it says you have him targeted.
Okay. Flash.
Fire when ready.
Okay.
Oh,
understand.
Oh, come on!
That's
bro.
not a surprise. I told you I rolled too well already.
No
Double
way.
fours?
Can you guys
This is weird.
understand who you're talking to right now?
You're not Eric.
I
what the
got a
fuck?
crit. That's my roll. That's it.
That's
I'm
it.
done.
What
12.
the fuck?
Archimedes.
fucked,
Damn,
Alistair.
rival. Damn.
Al. It's time for your L.
I mean, he's just gonna do the same thing. Fly over to Bellig, give help action, fly back to the wall. We're safe.
Alright.
The
Bellic.
window.
Please remember your next attack has advantage from the
Disadvantage.
help action.
Yep.
Alright. That brings us to this lizard man. He is attacking Callion.
Okay. Love my life right now.
Everyone is a little bleedy. He's getting
Yes,
extra
sir.
bitey.
Yes, sir.
He wants to consume your flesh,
Oh.
Nope.
but he fails. He brings down the heavy club.
Nope.
But you learned from last time.
Not today. I didn't take my bleed, by the way.
Oh, sorry. Man, I literally made a note and then skipped it. Alright. Okay. Yorick, please remember that's 3 failed death saves, which you retain until you have a long rest.
So if you die, you perma.
Well, alright.
We're in hardcore mode now.
Alright.
It's more a note for me.
Wait. That was a death save?
Yep, those were death
Stop the
saves.
bleeding, it uses death saves, yeah.
So he basically has a gushing wound that can't be staunched without
What the
major medical
fuck?
attention at this point.
Alright. Bellic. The giant crocodile got a taste.
So
But he's
even
still
if I
hungry.
heal him to max, it doesn't take that away.
No. You could take the bleed away, but you can't take the saves.
Fingers crossed I do
Oh.
not collapse here. Because that would be bad.
Bro.
That does not hit.
So close. You are nimble, my friend. Callion? You're getting
Yes,
the
my
tail
evil
whip.
overlord.
Tail whip.
Oh.
Fuck you.
But- That is gonna hit.
Dude, it slid on that fucking 20. Holy shit.
Oh my god.
Alright, well, That hurts.
Callian, please make a strength save versus DC 16. You've taken 19 bludgeoning damage.
And off I go.
All right.
Blot out. Straight into the wall.
Straight into the
Feet of
wall.
bludgeoning.
All right. Callian, you're going to take a D6 of bludgeoning damage from hitting
I
the
figured.
wall,
I'm hitting
and
the wall
you're
early.
going to fall prone.
Make him roll it like a psycho.
I would have done the same thing, to be fair. As a DM.
All right. Roll that D6. That's the bludgeoning damage you took.
That's
Fuck
brutal.
my life.
Brutal.
Yeah.
In the
Made
head.
you roll it too. That's fucked up.
All right. That put you at 6 HP.
Bro.
I like how Wiko's like, pick your switch. You know, like, hit yourself. Fuck you. That was brutal.
All right.
Poor bastard.
Well, I know
Top of the
someone's got
round.
18 backup characters, but I haven't.
I only have one.
Bellic?
Well, 4.
Does when does the giant crocodile take more poison damage? On
At,
the
the
end
end
of his turn?
at the end of his turn, yeah.
Okay.
So that would be now, right?
Yep.
Yeah, I've been taking it from the table that you rolled for damage last.
Oh, okay. So he automatically took it already.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's been taking 10. The poison is persistent. You don't re-roll it.
Yeah. Cool.
All right. Because it's my turn. I'm gonna attack this giant fucking beast in front of me. Okay.
The hell is that?
You just
I
broke
have-
your hand.
Oh, it was a 1.
Yep.
Broke his dagger.
It was like unreadable on my end. Okay,
It was a sneak.
let's make
Yeah,
a save.
it was like stuck in the corner.
Oh wait, I don't know why that asked for perception. Ignore
Jesus.
that.
Why does that look like a 10 on my screen? God damn it.
All right, Bellic, that was with your dagger of venom. You have snapped the blade in half.
God damn it.
You must
Son
go
of
to
a
some
bitch.
sort of weapon master in order to have it fixed. It will
Yep.
cost half of the value of the dagger,
Damn.
Rest in
Which-
peace, good dagger.
which is worth 2,500 gold pieces.
Oh no.
That's gonna take us like 10 years.
that thing is just gone.
We hit level 15 and Craze was like, I finally got it fixed.
I can do it
Yep.
now, guys.
We're back.
By that point, we have like +3, like fucking.
Alright. You know what?
Poor
I'm fucking
Chris.
doing it. I'm gonna use the.
Do what?
Actually, I got another attack, so it'll be an unarmed strike.
Okay.
Okay, make your unarmed strike.
Hold on, Foundry's being weird. Here we go. Here's the unarmed strike.
Do it.
Doubt that hits.
Yeah, that's almost a 1.
That hits.
Okay. Here's some damage.
Dangage.
8. And then I'll spend the key point for the stunning strike.
Punch
See
in
if
the
that helps.
face. Do it.
Why did that not
Yeah,
roll?
stun that bitch.
When you hit with a melee attack, you can spend one key point.
You hit with the unarmed strike, so that
Yeah,
gets
you already hit.
attached to the
Yeah.
unarmed
Right.
strike. Yeah.
Let's
Yeah.
see it, crocodilian.
Yeah, but I
Offensive
bet your
personal.
crocodile has a pretty decent con save.
Not that decent.
Oh,
Oh.
He's stunned.
Nice.
Get him. Get him, boys.
thank you for not being Ezekiel Kane and not using the arrow for the entire fight.
Yeah, use the fucking arrow, alright?
All right,
That's what we
Bellic,
learned.
one hell of a follow-up attack with that unarmed strike.
I feel like maybe I go to punch him, see it doesn't do enough, so I just follow up with a swift kick to the bottom of its jaw, and he like rattles his brain, so now he just can't move.
Yeah,
Nice.
the teeth clench together in a way that an apex predator has never experienced. All right,
And his butthole clenched too. Cloaca, pardon me.
Hmm.
That's one way to put it. Unfortunately, though, you broke your dagger. Okay. It's not letting me hit the next button. Bellic, can you hit end turn in your thing so Quinlan
There you
can
go.
go? Thanks. Alright, Quinlan?
Yeah. I'm gonna firebolt the croc,
With that advantage.
but I get
All right.
advantage.
Get him. Oh!
God damn. Okay, that certainly hit.
Nice.
I don't know why I rolled 2, whatever.
Because you're level 5 now.
Oh yeah, yeah,
Because you're 5, yeah. Yeah, no, that made sense.
Yeah, you get 2d10. Let's go.
No wild magic.
Aw.
And so 13 fire damage.
Alright.
Yeah, Quinlan
was
did
a-
something.
That was a sizable amount of damage from that
Yeah, take
fireball.
that.
Alright, Yorick. You are
Yorick.
prone.
I get up, I stand here, and then I stab at the croc.
Alright.
No advantage, right?
You get advantage.
He's
Yeah,
stunned.
Okay.
He's fucking stunned. Get him.
Nice.
Big time.
Alright. Roll damage.
Come on. 7 or 10, 12. Holy shit. Let's go.
So many dice.
23. Let's go.
Yeah, that's
It
big
died.
damage. Yeah!
Fucking finally.
I stab it in the head.
Sorry you wasted your stunning strike, but awesome.
That was not a
How did
waste.
he waste that?
That was not a waste. What
Well, it
the?
gave
What?
him- No, but
No,
I mean,
that-
it didn't even go. It didn't even like skip its turn.
And
But
then with
the-
my bonus
the-
action,
The stunning strike gave advantage for it to get killed
Yeah,
by
no, no,
Quinlan
no,
and Yorick. It was good. It
I
was good.
feel you.
and then
Yeah,
with my
the only
bonus
w-
action, I'm going to shove this guy back 5 feet.
Sorry, I'm just having
Okay.
PTSD from my last DM campaign, where stunning strike ruined fights for me as a DM.
That's why we have it, dude. It's to fuck your games up.
Alright, Ty goes to Defender. Your
Word.
shields clash. He keeps his footing.
What a bitch.
Oh.
Galleon?
It was not the preferred nomenclature, dude. I use half my movement to stand up.
Stand up.
Yeah, and I'm gonna have to heal myself, or I'm gonna die.
Alright.
I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds on myself, and I'm just gonna use a first level because I don't want to waste my second levels yet.
Understandable.
I'll take 10 back,
10's good.
and that's all I can do.
And, Yorick,
Yo.
let me get, oh wait, no. I lied. You failed your 3. Don't listen to me. I have a brain, I promise. Alistair. All that's left is, this guy.
Whoa. Whoa. I hit him.
Alright, damage?
That's crazy. Whoa. I
Yeah!
hit him
Yeah!
twice.
Damage.
Oh, so lame.
Nice.
Alright, and can you roll a d20 for wild magic for me?
Yeah.
Do it. Do it. Do.
Alright. No wild magic, but he did die from your
Yes!
dual
Ooh.
concussive blasts.
Fuck yeah.
Two
yeah,
killing
yeah,
blows, bro.
York steps back toward the wall here. Nice.
Alistair looks at you 3, bleeding. Well, I think that went rather well.
Yes. It was fine.
I want to search lizards.
I want to search the kobold.
Hey, get the fuck away from my kobold, alright?
I'm looting him.
I'm gonna Eldritch Blast Callion.
I'm gonna drink a. Actually, can we take a short rest?
I don't
Wait,
see why not.
how am I full?
Seems you've secured. You shouldn't be.
I'm at full health for some reason. I don't know why.
Did we level
You,
up?
you
No,
were
just
at
kidding.
less than half.
I know, wasn't I
Yeah,
at like 20 health
you-
or something?
Whatever less than half looks like. Show me what 20 looks like. I think you had like one more than that. Yeah.
Yeah, York's gonna go over here. And can we take a short rest while you guys do your thing?
Yeah, I'm down.
Want to loot my kills?
You guys want to do? With those of you who are, or I guess all of you should, because you all get benefits from it. So we'll do.
I'm not going. I'm gonna loot while they short rest.
Okay, that's fine. Everyone else, if you want to hit short rest in your character sheet.
That's 9 health. Alright. It's 21 back.
15.
I want to loot this guy, and if you'll let me without killing me, I want to loot my kobold.
Oh, got all my key points back, baby.
27 health back for me. Good, sir.
Yeah,
I
I'm back
maxed out mine, and we rest.
I use
27
arcane
back.
recovery, and I get my
Should
spell
put you
slots back.
at 48.
And
go
then,
to
Arcane recovery, alright.
I'm gonna-
Alistair, give me 1 second. I'm cooking something for you.
No worries.
go ahead and top me off at
Okay.
full. I'm just gonna use 3 land hands.
Okay.
Ooh.
I'm just gonna say it. I will just go ahead and collect the pieces of the dagger blade.
Oh yeah, it literally it snapped right in the middle, like perpendicular across the the middle of the blade. So it's just 2 pieces.
I have an idea. I'm gonna talk to someone about it. But
Do you
we'll,
have another weapon?
I have the lightning longsword.
Uh,
1750 to get it fixed, bro.
That's
I'm gonna try to see if the veteran dude could hook me up with someone.
1250,
Alright,
not 17.
Oh,
Alright,
1250. You're
Yeah,
right.
yeah, but still, ridiculous amount.
Yeah, it's a lot.
So Alistair,
Yeesh.
there was a poison that you found on the body of that kobold.
Ew.
I'm going to drop it into your inventory.
Nice.
In a vial, right? Just kidding.
No, in its natural state.
Ah!
A mushroom.
Mushroom tip.
I eat it. No, I'm just kidding.
Yucker.
Poison of small peepee.
Poisonous
Anyway.
PP. I mean, they
Alright.
exist.
I have dropped it in your consumables. You have 1 of them.
Well,
Also, you found 12 gold pieces.
is that including the other lizard man I looted?
Yes.
Oops. You don't see that. Awesome. Thank you.
All right. And Belig, you got the pieces of your knife back.
Alright.
And then between the rest of you guys looting the dead lizard men, there was a total of 12 gold pieces, however you want to split that up, or who would have grabbed what.
I got some gold up top, so don't worry about me.
I have 23 gold pieces, so I don't know. How many people actually want gold in this group?
I want gold.
York wouldn't have cared.
Whoa.
York,
Yeah.
what?
Would not have cared.
Okay, so it's me, Alistair, and Quinlan, I guess.
Four
So
each,
we'll
16.
take four. Yeah.
Okay. Al had to walk away for 1 second, so we'll make
We'll
sure.
remind him.
Yeah, after like 10, 15 minutes, after like fixing his wound a little bit, cleaning himself up, York would stand up and he says, "All right, gentlemen, if everyone's feeling okay to move on, let's continue removing this threat."
Uh,
He gestures toward the tube.
Mr. Mortensalt, please add four gold pieces. And also, I have a question.
Yes, sir.
The spell that you cast earlier to make York's sword glow as a torch, was that not a 1 hour spell?
I'm pretty sure it's permanent.
Excuse me?
I don't think it would.
continual
I'm pretty
flame.
sure continual flame is
Until dispelled.
continual. Yeah.
Continual
it's-
flame
it's-
has permanency?
Yeah. I'll
It's
put it in
literally
our
yeah.
Discord.
I literally it has to be
I mean,
dispelled.
don't get me wrong. It's made like it's called continual flame.
Yeah, duration is until dispelled.
Okay. Okay.
It can't be covered, hidden, smothered, or quenched.
No, it
Oh wait,
can't.
it can be
can't
covered and okay,
yeah.
yeah. Reading's important. Sorry.
It can be
Continual flame
covered,
can
but
be
it can't be
covered
like
or
quenched.
hidden,
Yeah.
but not smothered or quenched. Okay.
Yeah.
It's fundamental.
So when he sheathes it, it'll go away.
Right.
I
I
mean,
must
it'll
have been
still
thinking
be.
of some other
Yeah.
light. But I. No,
You're
you're
thinking
fine. I
of-
just wanted to make sure nothing got
I think you're
snuffed out.
thinking of light.
I'm either thinking of like light or mage light or candlelight something. I don't even know what game I'm thinking of anymore. Okay. You guys cleared this room. You took a short rest while Alistair got a good look over everything. That one lizard man escaped through the tunnel over here. So if you wanted to continue to pursue him, that would be the direction to go. Right before we make that deliberation, though, I'm going to call for a short break. I have to pee, and I have to wrangle my cat who's yelling.
All right.
Yeah, I gotta go check my dog real quick.
Let's take 5 minutes. 5 minutes. See you in 5 minutes.
See you in 5, boys.
Alrighty.
Amazing
What's up,
damage.
boys?
Hello.
Okay.
Hola, ¿cómo estás?
We have a sense of impending
And-
doom, so
Don't feel
Sure do.
that way. Everything's going to be fine.
It's gonna get worse. Let's go into the tube.
It's gonna, it's gonna be fine.
Worse.
it's gotta be worse.
Alright. Do we continue on, my friends?
Yeah,
Fuck yeah, we do.
Onward.
I'm flying Archie down into the tube.
I rush headlong into my
No,
demise.
wait. Let the owl. Let the
Look, I'm
owl.
standing at the tip of the tube. All right.
Don't stand in front of a man's tube. It's a bad idea.
Yeah,
So-
so let the owl go first.
When Archie goes in, he sees a rather wide opening.
Mm.
It leads to what looks like pretty much just an empty room with some like subsystem walkways in order to get around down here if you have to do some sort of maintenance.
All right, how far away is he now?
Let me get the measuring thing out.
Go on.
He's about 120 feet from you now.
Okay, so he'll fly back to 20 and tell me what he sees. Does he? Do I get a perception check or anything? Or
Yeah, I'm gonna ask for one.
My God.
Squawk, squawk.
Everything's gonna be fine.
it's it's actually for the owl.
Yeah, I know it should have. So now I'm confused because I've selected your owl.
I'll just roll it. It's fine.
Do it with advantage, right? 'Cause
Yeah,
you're
the
Alan.
owl's gonna be
Let
in it.
me.
What?
Yeah, that's fine.
That's
He doesn't
terrible.
see shit. Yeah, whatever.
He
Too
doesn't,
dark.
but
I'll just
even
keep
with
it.
the passive, like I said, it seemed like it was empty.
Too dark for an owl?
No, he has dark vision. It's fine. He flies back and squawks and he thinks it's clear, but that doesn't mean anything.
All right, so your group continues onward.
Yep.
Yes, sir.
I don't know why I'm up here. I want to be
Oh.
at the back of the group. Thank you.
Dude, if there's an Ot Yug in here, I'm gonna be upset.
We're gonna die till we're not yet.
It smells
Alright.
yuckers down here.
What
Just
about
give it-
Carrion crawlers,
The-
bro?
Yeah,
This is giving me a Gaul PTSD.
The
We were in that
air-
area just before.
You got to find a rat king right now and throw it at us.
Yeah, Kratos will kill himself immediately. It'll be great.
Yeah.
As we see the Rat King, a disembodied voice enters my brain. Do it.
Do it. No matter the cost, do it.
Phrase.
So
If there are any bugbears, Rival will kill himself as well.
Bro.
as far as you see, and as far as you can hear, all that really fills your senses is the thick heat of the putrid air.
Ew.
You could
Yeah.
hear the bubbling muck of the depths of the sewer
Yeah, where's our random shit noises?
It
This
smells
isn't-
like shit.
as you
Hell
enter
Smells
on
good.
this side here. The water is murky. You cannot see through it. You have no idea how deep it actually is.
You.
Can I?
Can
I
I
want
get
to
my
try to.
continual flame?
Yeah, you do.
Yeah, you
Can I test somehow test the water to see
yeah.
if there's lime in it?
Ooh,
Wet lemon.
The water? You mean the sewage?
Yes.
Sticking his hand in sewage. Brave
No,
boy.
no. I'm asking if there's a way to do it. First of
Roll
all.
for hepatitis.
so
yeah.
a way to do it?
Oh.
I
If I know
suppose-
of a way, if Quinlan knows of a way to do it, that's all.
Let me peruse your inventory.
Yorick just drank a potion. Does he have an empty vial?
You know what? That's an excellent point.
I'll give an empty
I
vial.
I think bringing that up is smart enough to do something. Yeah, here.
I give it up.
Yeah, I'll
With the nookie.
I'll ask Bellic to scoop me up some water
Beleg.
with the with the vial.
I'll just look at Quinlan. I'll be like, "Why are you asking me to do it?"
You're more dexterous than I am. I might fall in.
I just kind of look at him, and I'm like, "You're gonna owe me for this." And I'll step up, and then
All right, so give me 1 second.
I'm just letting you know I saved your life. Like you were. Do you not remember dying to the bite in the neck?
you know
All
what?
right, so the
I'd
first
rather
thing I
not
want,
go ahead. Shit.
from Bellic is a little survival check. Okay,
Not
you
bad.
succeeded.
Hell
Not
yeah.
bad. All right, Bellic, with the enhanced vision that you have as an elf, sort of concentrating in this area of the water around you to make sure you're not going to get attacked by some sort of crocodile. You would be able to detect if there was life. You feel. You do not see any in this specific vicinity. You reach down and you're able to fill the vial with the putrid sewage water. And luckily you're able to do it without getting a bunch of shit on your fingers.
I just got piss on my fingers, right? Is that what happened?
Just a little bit.
All right, yeah.
A healthy amount.
I'll collect Quinlan's human fecal matter water sample, and then turn to him and be like, "Is this enough?"
No, yes. And I'll prestidigitation the dirt and shit on his hands.
Oh,
So it's
that's
clean.
nice. That's nice.
Yeah,
All right.
I'm kind of just looking at Quinlan. I'm like, "Fucking wizards."
Now I'm going to ask you for an Arcana check as you're sort of devising
Oh my
the
goodness.
ingredients in your sample. So you think that the thick, cloudy sewage is just a little too much to be able to derive, like exactly what the cloud is made out of. The sediment mixes too thoroughly.
Oh. Yucky.
That's great. I'll cap it and I try to hand it back to Bellic to hold on to it. Hold on.
No,
Hold on.
I'm shaking my head. Absolutely no. Absolutely not.
I just put it on the ground and walk away.
Yucky.
Oh my god. Okay. Amazing. You collected a bottle of piss and then left it behind. All right.
Yeah.
More than piss.
It's a
Now
waypoint.
that's D&D.
Search out the piss, traveler, and you will be on the right road.
All right. Yorick says, all right, which way, gentlemen?
I have an idea actually. Something I want to try. Can I try
Is
to
it
like?
splitting up the party?
No. I just want to go move a little bit ahead, but I wanted to jump across.
Ah,
You want to jump across to here?
Just like literally just right, like the 10 feet
Yeah.
right across.
Phrase. I'm waiting.
He's
for
a little
you to
too
fucking
hyped
bot
for you to be
dude.
doing this, alright?
Okay. 15-foot jump.
With a
You get
running start.
sepsis, you die.
Running start.
That's
For
true.
hepatitis?
Yep. So I will. What I'm gonna do is
You
back
gonna-
up 5
back
feet.
up? Okay.
Or back up. Let's say back up 10 feet to get a running start, and then
There
do
you
it.
go. There you go.
Okay.
You have a better chance now.
Nice. Oh.
All right.
I'll and then once I'm over, I'll kind of look at Yorick and I'll speak to him. I'll be like, "I'm gonna appear around the corner up here. Let's try to like stay in sight of each other."
Excuse
So
me?
like, basically, what I'm gonna try to do is like see how the corner right here, like just in front of me. to my left, if I can move. Basically, I'd move here while you guys are like. I can't click for some reason. Hold on.
Are you gonna refresh it?
Yeah, I was trying to like say like stay like to. It's not. I'm refreshing. It's literally not letting me click. I don't know.
Yeah, I was having the same problem a second ago. I had to do the same thing.
Poor Bellic.
Okay, let's see if this works. Nope. It does
What are you
not.
trying to do though?
Trying to ping where I want you to move, but it's not working. Basically, move like 20, 25 feet to your left, and then just stop so I can peer around the corner and make sure like you guys aren't being exposed to something, right? Move back like one space to the right. Then once it's like so once you reach there, I'll have you stop, and then I want to peer around the corner to see what's there to make sure they're not like walking into anything.
Copy that, Bellig.
I don't know why it's moving me. Holy shit.
Whoa. Whoa, dude.
Yeah, I can't ping shit. That's insane.
Yeah, I had to reload, so maybe you have to do that.
Nice.
Oh, Wiko, you may be muted. I don't know.
I was muted, thanks.
Yeah.
Bellic, as far as you can tell, you don't see any oncoming dangers. The path is clear from what you can see, but you have noticed that around here, there seems to be a small seam of light coming through this wall.
All right. And then before I move, can I take one more look in my like general area? I want to look at. I want to look in. Oh my God, this is stuck. I want to look in like this area right there.
Like here?
Oh, I just drew like a. I don't know if you can see it. I drew like a square.
No, it's not showing up in mine.
Damn. Okay, so
Yeah, I can't see it either.
let me refresh again, cause holy shit,
All right.
that's really
York,
frustrating.
we'll start moving up.
Oh, hold on, I was gonna check
Sure.
for traps. Is what I was gonna do.
I know,
but
but it's taking a while. All right.
okay, Wiko, can you see me drawing at least?
I can now, yes.
Okay, so from here down here, like in this general area,
Okay.
I want to just like look for traps, like just real
Oh yeah,
hard.
no, with your perception roll that I had you do.
Okay,
The,
I'll look
the
at.
only thing that you notice is this seam of light that comes through here, as thin as the crack of a hair.
All right, I want to make another check and jump across to where the light is.
Okay.
Let me see. Yikes.
Okay. So as you run and jump, I'm moving you, by the way.
Yeah, that's fine.
When you make it across, you land on the very corner of the ledge. And now I am going to ask you for a dexterity save. And if you fail, you fall backwards.
Yeah, of course.
Oh.
All right. Bellic, as soon as you hit the water, You find that it's moving a lot faster than you thought. Instantly, it carries you your full move speed away, which is 45 feet.
Oh my god.
I love poop water.
Yuck.
About to drown in it, bro.
He didn't. Did he drink any? Did any get in his mouth?
Yeah, can you roll for that, please?
My mouth is dexterous enough to keep it closed. Don't worry.
No, I gotta know. This is actual. This isn't just like me being like, did he get poop water in his mouth? We need to know if you accidentally drank it or it went up your nose or something.
So don't worry. I'm gonna ask for some con saves in a second.
Oh,
He did fall
Oh.
in some disgusting water. Yorick, Callie, and Quinlan, and Alistair, you all were able to see when Belig fell, approaching the light that was coming through the wall here.
well, that's it for him.
It was a loose tile. Okay.
Yorick shouts out,
Seems sound to me.
"Come on, we gotta get him!" And
Why are you shouting?
I'm gonna dash. He didn't like scream it out. He just made sure you guys could hear back there. And he dashes.
Right. Now, Yorick, I'm gonna get an athletics check from you
Yes, sir.
because, like I said, this water is quite rapid.
I didn't go in the water.
I know.
Okay, just letting you know.
I'm talking about you closing the gap with it carrying him away.
Oh, I thought you noticed me hop in at the end there accidentally.
No, I wasn't talking about that. I saw you overshoot it. I assumed you weren't jumping in after him.
No way. Sorry, Bellic.
All right. Like I said, the water's pretty fast. Let's see how far you actually got with that. Okay. So I'm going to have you move back about 15 feet. I'm going to say that's where you made it to with the first hole that water did.
All right.
Now, Belig, I'm going to ask you for a con save.
Come on, Bellic.
This is what I get for trying to be helpful.
Oh, you didn't have to jump. Never mind.
I mean, I know.
You know.
Made such a big deal about not touching the water for me, then jumps in.
Oh.
Yikes.
Holy
wow.
Crit fail. You're
shit.
dead. I don't know. I'm scared.
Bellic, no.
Dude, if one of our
No.
characters dies
I'm
to
saying it
fucking
right.
sepsis, I don't know what to do.
I'm saying this right now. This is not an inside job. I was legitimately trying to be helpful.
No, we know.
This doesn't smell like suicide. Not like the other deaths.
It does. It smells shitty, all right, but not suicide.
Exactly.
Yeah, they're deads.
Oh, I accidentally exited boundary.
Poor Mr. Christ.
Now, if you had flying boots on and fell in, then different story.
Lol.
Lol.
Poor Mr. Bellic. Oh, shit.
Hold on, I can't see anything happening because I
Yuckers.
accidentally killed the tab.
All right.
8 fish damage.
So you failed the
Nice.
con save pretty hard. So this is gonna deal a little more damage to you than just Swampy Pit.
For sure.
I have a question for you.
Sure.
So the 8 poison, is he poisoned or do you just take poison damage?
It's just poison damage. He's not
Okay.
actually poisoned.
That is good.
Yes. But when he gets out, we'll see if he became diseased.
Yuckers.
You now
All
have
right.
cholera.
Now have COVID-19 D&D edition.
God damn.
All right,
From sewer water? I don't think so, buddy.
Belig,
Yeah, dude, COVID spread through fecal matter.
we're gonna get another
The fuck?
dexterity saving throw from you to see if you're able to stop yourself when you hit this wall. All right, you're able to stop yourself grabbing onto this ledge.
Nice job, buddy.
Now I'm going to ask you for one more check. Let's see if you can pull yourself up.
By your bootstraps.
Come on, Bellic.
All about bootstrapping here.
All right.
Oh.
You
You're
hit the
so-
water.
Getting shit water.
Okay. And now I'm going to ask you for one more thing. Sorry, I know this is a lot, but the water is
it's good.
gross.
That's the best swim Bellic's ever had in his life. The water back home is worse.
No.
Get a con save.
Woo!
Nice.
Nice. All right. Okay, so you crit on the con save, resisting Crimson Ague. You can no longer catch that disease. You're immune to it. If there's a scenario where people are persistently catching Crimson Ague or Ague, you won't get it.
Can you throw that in the chat or the Discord chat so I can write that down?
Yes.
Nice.
Proof that eating paint and mercury is good for you, boys.
Okay, while they're
Excuse me?
doing that, I'm gonna look at this crack in the wall over here.
Yeah, York's walked ahead.
I don't know if you guys saw it though. Did you?
I mean,
Is that-
you s-
They
I
did.
thought, you s- I
They-
thought there was a light shining through it.
Yeah.
Do I not see a light shining through?
You do.
Okay.
About here. I've moved you to it.
All right. I'm going to investigate this area.
All right.
Investigation.
That hairline crack. And do this with advantage because you're not under duress for time.
I'm also going to throw this out here. My passive is a 23.
Nice.
So,
Hell yeah.
All right.
4.
Yeah, I know. I had you roll for a reason.
uh,
I have your guys' passive tables up. It's on that little tool belt thing I've talked about before. Okay, and with a 24, you were able to find what was a false rock that opened up the secret door.
There's a dragon.
Whoa. Secret door.
You see a kobold sleeping in a pile of hay
Shoot him.
in this room.
Time to die.
I blast him.
I'm going to take a look around to make sure that that's it. And there's no invisible dudes trying to jump us.
Blast
Okay.
him.
I'm going to ask you for a perception check.
Do I have a perception check?
Ooh. Oh, shit.
Oh, fail. All right.
Yorick,
Sir?
I am now asking you and Alistair for the same perception check.
Oh.
All right. As far as you guys can tell, the only thing that's in this room is this sleeping kobold.
All right.
As
here's
far as living things go.
my cheat mode, can I get Archie?
Where is he?
He's in the room with next to York.
There he is. I just had to find him so I could click him to ask for the...
He was riding on my shoulder. Oh.
No.
Even Archie lacks.
Well,
Side
Archie
dash.
actually
Hey,
fails
guys.
perception check regularly.
What's going on?
Yeah.
My perception is dog shit though. Or no, I have a high wisdom.
Yeah, I was gonna be like, what?
It's decent.
All right.
Just come on,
Italian.
last cheat mode. It's a high DC.
20,
We'll even
20,
see.
20, 20.
21.
Oh.
Told you it was dog shit.
So if there's
Never
anything
mind,
else
see you
in this
later.
room, you wouldn't know.
Just kidding.
Oh, the sewer.
I
I
mean,
didn't
I'm
get
just
to-
gonna take. I'm just gonna take my time and explore it. Does somebody go over and kill that guy?
I do.
just knife him right in the
I
neck.
blast him.
York doesn't say anything as you do that.
Savage race, yeah. Who cares?
Let's see what happens. Alright, so I missed.
Well, he is unconscious, so
Advantage.
you have, yeah.
Okay, we're just gonna roll again.
Oh,
All right. Can you roll damage for me?
I get my second blast.
yes. Second
Yes.
beam.
Second beam. Nice.
For
All right.
$20, it's a dragon. The haze, it's gold.
I hope it is. 30.
20 dose.
30 DiMaggio.
All right. Give me one
Joe
second.
DiMaggio.
DiMaggio.
Is that an allusion to your current hit streak, or what's going on?
You hit the kobold. He woke up.
What a bitch.
When he wakes up, veins start to run from the corner of his eyes to the little slitted pupils that this disgusting Drakarikin has. His claws from his feet start to curl into the hay. He starts to twitch as he flexes his muscles. The claws of his hands clutch in. He drops his dagger, his fist squeezing so hard that his hands start to bleed. He starts baring his fangs and snarling his snout. He's biting down so hard that his mouth starts bleeding.
Jesus Christ.
You better be taking damage.
And
Where's Kobold?
he transforms.
Okay,
What
I'm leaving.
the
See you guys later.
What
What the fuck is that?
He looks
Holy shit.
That doesn't look like a kobold.
really, really pissed.
Time to die.
Die. Time to die.
Would I hear anything going on from my position over here?
Yes,
Other than
and
the Eldritch Blast?
you would. And I have asked you for your initiative as well in this turn order.
Okay.
Ooh. So anyway,
Bobbity
just, like,
bobbity bob bobbity bobbity
Roll
bob.
well on initiative once. That'd be cool.
Oh.
oof, oof.
What are you, an
Yeah,
owl?
whatever.
Drop it like it's
I
hot.
still get a 9.
Good thing we have a stunning strike. Oh wait.
Oh, I'm all
He
the way
jumped
back
across
over
a
there.
fucking river.
Yeah, trying to be helpful.
Hey, he was
Yeah,
checking for traps at least.
Trying to be helpful. No,
Instead,
I
taking
mean, I'm not the
Michael
one who ran into
Phelpsing
a
into
room
shit water.
All right.
bro, I don't care. This shit was funny. Oh, the shit water. Whatever.
I mean, it was
Needed
funny and it actually
Worse.
benefited me because now I'm immune to that disease. That's kind of cool.
All right,
Yeah.
Belig, we're at the top of combat, technically with you.
Yep,
The first thing you hear is some sort of disgusting amalgamation of scales scraping, muscle tearing, bones cracking. How would you like to act? All your friends are in that room.
I mean, all I can do is just try to get over to him. So I guess I have to make the jump.
Yes. The jump with a little bit of
You get
duress.
sent down river again. Oh my god.
I mean, that's my only option.
No, I know it is, but I'm just like,
Yikes. Later, boys.
bye later, dude.
All right. So you got a 2 on that.
At least it wasn't a critical fail, so.
True. It could have been a lot worse.
Poor Bellig.
All right.
Stinky
And-
Bellic.
Bellic, that's going to be the end of your turn.
Stinky Bellig.
The start of your next turn, it will send you downstream. Okay.
Well, I was gonna ask this. So I failed the jump.
Yeah.
And still have movement. Can I not attempt to like move still? Or
I don't
Yeah,
know
let
if
him
you've
swim.
ever jumped into Raging Rapids before, but
oh, I actually have.
He did about
Yes,
30
then-
seconds ago.
then you should know the answer.
Hey, I was able to get across them. I mean, I got pushed
So,
downriver a
like-
little bit.
So normally, in normal, right, swim speed is half normal movement. Normally, with a current, you got to figure you're probably,
Probably quarter movement, maybe.
I would say probably maybe even less, because he said
Depends
it's a
how
strong
strong your
current.
current
He said
is,
it's a
yeah.
strong current, right? So
Right. So if each, I mean, your move speed is 45, isn't it?
Yeah, that's why I'm asking. So like, I'm not saying like
So-
I should just be able to swim across, but it's like
5, fall, 10. We'll call these each 10, so 20, 30, and then climbing. Okay.
Yeah.
I think you would be able to do it if I'm being honest, but I do want a dex check from you.
that's fine. That's why I asked, right?
No,
Nico
that's
just being
that's
nice.
We go
no,
so
no.
nice.
The math checks out.
No,
The attempt.
yeah, because if he's got a swift current, his shit's like cut. Like he should have.
He's
like,
got
no
like
movement.
he's got like 10 feet of movement.
I mean,
or
he's
less,
still-
and he fell.
He still
So-
has to climb out, and if he doesn't, he's getting sent down shit river.
Shit river.
That's where he
Poor
belongs
Bellig.
now. He's the one with the river.
I hear the voice of Gaul calling, boys.
What is with sewers and you just wanting to kill yourself in them?
He loves it.
Was
All
almost on
right,
that
you
3.
very narrowly passed that. All right, and now I'm going to ask you for a con save. We're going to see if you caught a disease.
Yeah, Christ. Nasty little bugger. Ooh. Oh.
All right.
AIDS.
Yes, like you have cancer now. Sorry.
Got magic AIDS. Get
Magic
wrecked.
egg.
I run in and I spit on the lizard man. That's what he gave.
All
Now
right.
he gets the
You
fucking
don't have
disease
movement
damage.
left.
The next scenario in which this disease will cause you an ailment, I will then tell you specifically what the effect is, but finding out or curing the disease, that's a completely different matter.
Okay.
Damn.
We'll have to go to the houses of healing.
All right. Callie,
I'm not too worried.
I would be. Anyway, my turn. Okay, great. I am going to target this absurd being. And I am going to
Absurd.
Sacred Flame his ass.
Indeed.
Wonderful roll. Make that save or take that big 3 damage, bro.
Fuck yeah.
did not
Alright,
make the
3
save.
damage.
Well done.
I guess. That's my turn.
All right. Yorick.
I step forward. I strike.
All right. That hits.
Fucking better, bro.
9 damage. And then I'm going to try to knock him prone.
Okay. Let us contest our athletics.
Indeed. Yeah.
All right.
And then I strike him with my sword.
Oh.
And I crit.
Nice.
And I
right,
smite
roll damage.
when I crit.
Ooh.
Smite.
Oh
Big,
my
big
god,
ol'
any
smite.
Spicy.
grievous fucking wounds,
It's a lot of
dude.
ones, unfortunately.
Fuck
There
it.
he goes. Okay, there we go.
9 and 14.
That's still decent damage.
Okay.
All right.
23 damage.
And now for
And
my
now for the
smites.
brutal critical table.
Let's go.
Oh yeah, let's do that first.
Cut his fucking head off. Grab his dick and twist it.
All right. He is momentarily knocked out. He gets no actions next round. So he is unconscious for 1 round.
Yeah.
Alright. And then here is the
We get advantage.
16 more.
All right.
Hell yeah.
All right. And with that follow-up from the smite damage, he is officially bloodied.
My goodness. Alright.
So he is bloodied and unconscious. When you knock him unconscious, I didn't think this would happen. So this is weird. Give me 1 second.
Sorry.
No, you're fine.
Oh, good.
No, fuck
Hell
him.
yeah. Oh.
Yeah.
There's a reason I did that.
It's the electric slide right out of the room.
What the fuck?
All right. You can see him, right?
Yes,
Yeah.
sir.
Yeah.
Okay. But he's unconscious now, so I guess combat is over.
I mean,
I'm gonna walk up to him and attack him because I want to murder him.
just auto crits for days.
I can't move.
Me.
It's not even advantage, right? He's unconscious, right?
It's
Yeah.
advantage.
Oh, you're Eldritch blasting him?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. Any attack rolls against him have advantage, and they're all crits.
Don't. Does that apply to range?
Well, he's within 5. I don't
He's
know.
within
Okay,
5 feet.
okay.
I mean, I don't see why a coup de grace would work any less if, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
basically
no,
what
no,
it
that
is.
Makes
Oh, man,
sense. All right,
that's,
all right.
that's fair.
Hey, nice.
All right.
Nice.
Oh god, you're vaporizing his corpse. Now it smells like burnt, crispy arcana and lizard ribs.
Yeah, fuck this guy.
Yuckers.
York, actually. I'm going to get a history check from you. Being in the order. This is something you can know about.
Ooh.
Ooh, okay, so not only are you an expert on the kobold brutes, but it was
Sorry.
the one piece of history that about the War of Ebon Glass that really stood out to you. You thought it was so strange that the hordes that followed the demigod dragons that Markon had corrupted, already being reptilian in form, would go through drastic tattoo-based magic in order to malform themselves in combat and try and take on the form of a dragon themselves.
Ooh.
And because of your knowledge on the lizardmen and lizard folk brutes, you fear that if you descend further, if there are more experienced lizardmen brutes, that you could actually end up fighting what could be not only more of these, but those who have achieved a form even further than just of what you had fought.
Yeah, Yorick relays that and mentions it to Quinlan.
Are you speaking loud enough for Alistair to hear?
Yeah, yeah.
Then we go further. Speaking of which, where's that monk?
Yeah, Yorick looks around, then he steps out and looks for our boy.
Is there anything on the body of this kobold?
I mean, I'm searching him right now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Yes.
looking for
Like,
the
what the hell are you
tattoo and stuff.
doing?
I'm just out here drying myself off as you guys approach.
I prestidigitation you because you're disgusting.
All right, and Quinlan. As you were searching this kobold, he had a small bag on him. One of those things in that bag was a 1 pound bar of gold,
Ooh.
which I have added to your inventory.
He's rich.
It is equivalent to 50 gold pieces.
Start inscribing.
One day.
And you have also noticed, with your, yes, you have a passive arcana of 18, so you would have noticed this searching. So his bag that you were rummaging through, you have identified it to be a torn bag of holding.
Ooh.
So currently it does not have the functionality of a bag of holding, but you feel that if extensive repairs were done to it by either an expert or some sort of master craftsman or even a higher level wizard, maybe even yourself if you're able to find the right tools, but you feel that it could be fixed.
I just stow it away. And I go back to looking for a tattoo on him.
All right. On his back, you find Drakari runes, or runes, not runes. I have a brain. You have found Drakari runes on his back. They run down his spine in between the little spikes that come out. They're just in black ink against his red scales.
I'm going to cut that all off.
Jeepers.
Ooh, okay. I'm gonna ask, because I know you have that dagger, but I'm gonna ask just for a little bit of a survival check. It's not like you don't have experience collecting things from your kills, so I'm gonna keep that in mind.
Okay.
All right, so it took you 2 cuts. You're able to get it out. Like I said, just know though that when you put it back together, it might be hard to decipher exactly what the center tattoo was.
Well, hopefully there's more ahead. I'll hold on to this one for now, and if there's not, we'll study this, and if there are I'll get more practice.
Right.
Cool.
Is Alistair just standing there watching me do it?
Yeah, like a creep.
Right. There were also random like crates and barrels here.
Yeah, I'll
if you
check.
wanted
Yeah,
to
yeah,
go
of course,
through.
of course. I investigate things.
All right. So in the 2 crates that are here, they are filled with quicklime.
Oh fuck.
The little barrel that's back here was filled with meat rations. There were about 30.
Oh,
Holy
shit.
shit.
Okay, okay.
Are they
What
poisoned?
about
These guys are trying to
the
party.
And this chest, when you open it, it seems to have what look like the bars that you would use for crafting something, basically like a billet, ready for a blacksmith to hammer away at to form into some sort of sword. You're not quite sure what the metal is, and there's 4 of them.
All right. Are these anything?
Those crates are pretty much empty. They're either like spoiled food, things you can't really recover, like empty sewage water, more quicklime.
I call Yorick over here for the food rations, I guess, if he wants them. Do I know of any way to neutralize quicklime?
That's totally something you could know. Let's see.
Yeah, Yorick just watches it. He doesn't take anything.
It's on the tip of your tongue, but you don't quite remember at this exact moment. The musk in the air is a little distracting.
Copy. Well, I will point out the food. And I guess I'll just try to burn the boxes.
All right.
All right. So you want to burn the quicklime?
Yeah, I'll stand back and just after everybody is out, I will shoot them with fire bolts.
Okay. It's not even something that I think you can really fail at. I assume you close the door behind you.
Yeah, and then after I shoot it, I close the door behind me. I'll spread. You know what? Beforehand, I'll spread some of that hay out so it'll catch a little faster. Maybe throw that like dirty rug on it, and then shoot a couple from the doorway. Make sure see that they're lit, and then close the door and leave.
All right.
Pew, pew.
Nice.
Sounds good to me. I like that. That's good.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
Yorick
keep that in
waits.
mind.
Yorick waits for the crew to come around the corner, and then he continues on.
All right.
Bellig.
All right, no more jumping.
All right. Gather your party and venture forth.
Yes,
Oh,
sir.
jeez.
Yes,
Yes,
sir.
in one moment.
Yes, sir.
Sorry, I'm just getting exact party order.
Always at the back.
The bubbling of the sewers makes me hungry.
That's weird.
Doesn't
I'll
make you
allow
want,
it.
Doesn't make you want to eat some ass.
Always.
Okay, weird.
I mean, I don't think I need anything to make me feel that way. I just want to constantly.
Right?
I respect that.
And there we go. Okay, I get out, Archie. We're good.
Ooh.
Bellig, I'm gonna add the torch to you, or not Bellig, sorry, Yorick. I'm gonna add the torch to you in 1 second.
Roger
Pew, pew,
that.
pew. Pew, 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 pew.
Sorry.
I like it. Don't be sorry.
No, I clicked the door.
Keep clicking.
I mean, they're unlocked. You're at liberty to open them.
I know I didn't mean to click the door though.
Pew, pew,
All
pew.
right. So as you guys step through that entryway, It narrows just a bit. With immediacy, you see some doors to your left. Quinlan accidentally brushed up against the handle of one of them.
Immediately closed it. Don't open those.
I tap on Quinlan's shoulder and say, "Pass it up the line. There are 4 kobolds staring at us."
There are 4 kobolds staring. There are 18 kobolds staring at us.
No, I didn't say
Jeepers.
that.
I know, but this is fun. There's 4. There's only 4. I'm kidding.
Yeah, York looks around and he says, do you want to check those doors?
I
Point
opened one
some-
accidentally. There's gators in there. I closed it immediately. Don't go in.
Good thing gators don't have thumbs.
York,
Yes, don't go in there.
York gulps and he's like, forward it is.
They're not the big ones, but still.
We're gonna get bit.
All right. As you walk forward, you notice this kobold pull out a blowgun. All of the kobolds here pull out blowguns.
Oh, little fucking bastards. I blast.
All right. York, move back one more space.
Word.
All right.
Wiko, I got a quick question.
So this is, in 1 second.
Yep.
This is where everyone will be when they start to pull out their blow darts.
Those sons of bitches.
Okay. And
now they die.
Crazed, what is your question?
I want to attempt to poison one of my darts and throw it at one of these kobolds.
Just like wipe it on your arm, considering it's covered in shit.
Attempt
No, I
to
prestidigitationed him, man.
What poison would you like to use?
That one we got from the potion stash up top.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Yes, I have that in my notes.
So yeah, I don't know specifically what it is, but I'm just going to dip it in there, get a dart coated, and toss it at a kobold.
Yeah, that's
Fuck
fine.
yeah.
Just dip it in there.
Dip your wick.
Can I blast while he's doing that?
You're gonna
Give me
blast when
one
he does
second.
that? Wow. Okay.
Oh yeah, immediately.
Blast it off.
Wow. Love it. I ain't angry at it.
Okay.
Specifically the one I'm looking at.
All right. So, I guess target who you will. They saw you on the approach. They pulled their weapons. You guys stopped. You readied yours. This is kind of like a Mexican standoff. So,
Oh, snap.
I'm gonna throw everyone into combat. I'm gonna get some
Ooh.
initiatives from me.
Let's
If I
do
roll
it,
a fuck-
baby.
if I roll another fucking 11 on this, I will cry. Oh, I rolled an 8. Great.
Dude, I rolled
Well,
2 ones.
don't
today.
get to cry.
I can still cry.
Time to die.
16.
A kobold
I don't know
was
why
more
it
than
still
you
says I
cry.
have this Spirit Guardians logo on. It's
Did you
kinda
delete
driving
it?
me nuts. I can't. I've tried this whole
No,
time.
from like sequencer manager and all that.
Yep. Yeah.
Oh, weird.
Sure have.
Huh,
Die.
yeah, that's weird. All right. Quinlan at the top of the round.
Okay. Okay.
Nice.
Right.
Is 15 hit?
Right when. Sorry, I was just waiting for the chat log to update. It was being weird. Okay.
Hit.
A kobold.
Yes.
Nice. Nice dangage.
All right. And sorry, you did target this one, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
And
All right.
that is Quinlan's turn.
The firebolt punctured the kobold, and he died.
Hell yeah.
What an idiot.
Yorick.
York runs forward and slashes at this guy.
Okay. Alright, it's gonna hit. Please roll damage.
Max damage.
Plus 16.
Damn. That was max damage.
That's crazy.
Alright.
Then I step forward and I slash at this guy.
That will not hit.
Going to bonus action knock this guy down.
Fallen.
Shield Master shot. Let us contest our athletics.
Hell yeah. And that's my turn. Good shit.
Alright.
These guys are just hanging out. Homeless guys are sleeping on here.
Just like the cops. Coming,
Time to
busting
die.
them up.
I think these
Glad
young
you're
men,
here.
Get out!
these young men are trying to start a family together. I respect that.
Well,
It's hot.
the government's here.
But like this kobold is going to shoot at you with his blowgun.
Fair enough.
Well, okay. He's gonna move and then
Alistair.
shoot. There we go.
And the cops.
Nope.
Whoa.
He did not hit you.
Damn, that's crazy.
That's not supposed to happen. Okay. Callian,
Yes, sir.
you're up to bat.
Get him, deputy.
Okay.
Do it.
Fuck am I gonna do?
You know what to do.
You're too far away for your +3.
I am, but I can Sacred Flame somebody I asked from over
Yeah.
here.
You could
Which
throw
is
your
what I'm
plus
gonna
3
do.
sword.
Yeah, just throw your +3 sword at him.
Yeah.
Dude,
Do
do I
it.
look like Eric? Get out of here.
It's a +3.
Alright, so I'm highlighting this guy. I am Sacred Flaming him.
Secret
Bastard.
flame.
Big money.
Let's see it. No way this dude's dexterous. He's only a kobold.
Nice.
7
Nice.
damage.
Nice.
He died.
Hell
Let's
yeah.
go. What the
Take
fuck?
that. Yeah, they're just
Yo.
regular kobolds. They have like 10 hit points
Yeah,
or
yeah. But
less.
there's some shit going on here.
I sense shenanigans.
Yeah.
Shenanigans sense?
You can make it around the corner, Grace.
Yep.
Careful. Don't fall in.
Don't fall in, Bellig.
It's the owl's turn. Or did you already do his thing?
No, Callian never ended his turn.
Oh, I thought other people were doing that for me. My bad. Owl's turn.
Alright.
Actually,
Archimedes.
now I go for it.
You
Fly
have held
by.
action or Yorick.
Alright.
Bellig.
What are you, a cat?
Yeah.
Then I will move 40 feet.
It's a lot of feet.
Yeah, 40 feet here. I'm going to toss a dart, the poisoned one, at this kobold.
With this one that Yorick knocked down.
Yep.
Okay.
Poor bastard.
Is he gonna have
Um,
disadvantage?
he-
attack?
Yeah, probably.
Yes.
Rip.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. That'll be the low roll anyway.
Unless you roll 1.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
I
mean,
want to
it's-
bot. I want to
throw it
botch
into your foot.
fish. Roll the
You
20.
wanna?
Yeah, you gotta roll
reverse
it.
crit, which
All right.
I mean, it's a dart. I got plenty.
I
It's
know.
a
but it
poison
was funny
dart,
to me.
though.
Okay. You good? Move attack.
I've done my full. Actually, I could attack again. Hold on, let me try again. Fuck it, I've got plenty of darts.
Yeah.
Not poisoned.
Damage. Not poisoned, but damage.
Whoa. It's dead.
Hell yeah. Nice.
Alright, he died.
The first one misses, and then I do a quick follow up throw, and it like pierces its eye, deep enough to go into its brain.
Alright. That is technically the end of that
Combat?
combat. Nothing else is noticed
Yeah.
here.
Quinlan's gonna be like, give me 10 minutes.
Okay.
I'm sure the crocodiles will wait.
He'll come up here, and
Alright.
he's gonna cast as a ritual detect magic.
York's gonna look around while he's doing that.
Can I loot the kobolds?
What did you say?
What the fuck is that?
Excuse me?
I say under my breath.
Oh my.
What?
The fuck?
Oh shit. Oh shit.
I would still like to loot the kobolds.
What the fuck?
Oh, what the fuck?
What the
Alright. Between the kobolds that were there, Alistair, if you want their blowguns and their darts, they're there. That's up to you. Besides that, total of 12 gold.
Let's go! We're rich, boys!
Yeah, if he tells me that there's things there, I'm obviously not gonna continue casting detect magic.
There are giant
Oh yeah, I'm sure
lizards.
Alistair reacted accordingly. So
what about this here door behind me?
There were crocodiles in the other one. Let's open it. See what happens, Callian. Just close it really quickly. Wait, Callian? They're looking at us.
alright. The big guy jumps in the water.
Oh shit.
Disgusting.
When he hits the water, he sees you and then submerges.
Alright, I'm just gonna take a few steps back and hug the
shit.
wall.
Yeah, when he submerges, I'm gonna kind of dart across here
And-
just to get off the.
Callian, please come over here and hug the wall. Alright, York, get him.
Alright.
Now! Get back.
I raise my periscope, going under.
I'll just blast the water. I'm just kidding. I don't do that.
Alright. Some scimitar wielding lizard folk start to rile up.
What the fuck is that?
Excuse me.
Who gave them better arms?
Who gave them a scimitar?
These bastards.
Ow, we're about to fight Slan. I can feel it.
I'm
We got
excited.
weapons.
I send. Do they worship the stone god?
I mean, they're petrifying everybody.
You know,
Yeah.
it's interesting you ask that.
Oh my god.
Ooh.
Stone God.
I'm stoned. Wait, what? Oh no.
That
Excuse
was my line whenever I smoked weed. Time to give praise to the Stone God.
Fuck yeah.
Alright. I'm gonna. Hey, Quinlan.
Yes.
I'll give you this full scope of what Archie sees. Yeah, alright. Archie sees what look like groups of very fearsome scimitar wielding lizard man. There are a few of the club wielding lizard folk that you have run into time and time again. There are giant poisonous snakes over here as well. And there seems to be one lizard folk that is different from the rest. He looks a little more draconic than the others.
He's got to die.
Would you say when they all grouped up, it would have been a good time for like this cool AOE spell that like hits everything and slows them? Is that like a?
Whoa.
Is that like a thing? Like, I don't want to like it's like some kind of guardians, like a soul guardian spirit.
Oh,
No,
I thought
no,
you were talking about your
spirits.
earthquake
No.
spell. Oh, okay.
I'm talking shit.
Holy Guardians or something.
Yeah,
man?
yeah, something like that.
BM. BM.
No, that's a dog shit
Holy
spell.
protectors.
It's a dog shit spell.
That's what I hear.
Nobody
It doesn't
wants
even
that.
last that long.
Yeah, it gets knocked
Yeah.
out the first round, anyways.
Wouldn't have helped. I do have spiritual weapon though.
Oh, there's a lot of things over there.
You better
And
save all your fucking heals.
those are there's poisonous snakes and lizard men, and then a weird looking lizard man, and I guess those big ones just submerged, and
What do you mean by a weird one?
I don't. It looks draconic.
Then they die.
Wika, are we in initiative? I'm assuming not.
You're not in initiative yet. While they seem defensive, it's not clear if they're going to launch an attack or if they're more territorial because they're so like reptile-like.
They're making
We need to
hissing
open
sounds.
every door in here. That's what we need to do to make
Yes.
this.
Start opening doors.
What?
I'm
Terraforce.
joking.
I mean,
I'm using Gaul tactics and
Gaul
That's
would
all.
open the door, bro, for sure. Gaul's not a pussy.
Gaul would have been dead by now.
Gaul would have dove in after
died,
that
yeah.
submerged guy. Yeah.
Gaul already killed
Come here,
himself.
brother.
He's
It's time to
dead.
wrestle.
Oh my god.
Are we? Do we wish to run? Are we going to attack?
I
But
think I
If
think
you
Bellic would.
sense
Pause.
draconic, they die.
Yeah, let's.
No.
Bro, fuck this game.
Go away,
Ooh.
dice.
Pooh.
Why is there a kobold on here?
I don't know, but
Oh,
He's
no.
ours. He's
Check
ours.
my,
You're dead. Go away.
Oh, we get to
Okay.
reroll. We get to reroll, right?
yeah,
What do you mean everyone failed?
No, 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 no. I don't see
Aw.
any rolls there. Sorry.
Archie gets another reroll. Gets a roll. What?
Archie gets a reception check. You're not wrong. He wasn't in there.
Please.
Oh.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Yeah, your whole party has just completely lost sight of the lizard men brutes who submerged in the water.
Well, they are underwater.
Here's
so I guess
a-
that makes sense.
Here's a question, Wika.
sewagey water. Do they get diseases?
Do they get magic aids?
They're about to give diseases.
Can I was my poison expended after dipping a single dart in there? Or is there still a little bit left?
So it was expended, but the poison dart didn't hit this guy. It's just on the ground, like here. You want to grab it?
Yeah, I want to grab it and I'm gonna throw it at this first kobold.
That was so nice.
At what?
Fucking.
There's no
right.
kobold.
That's a lizard man.
Oh,
That's a
lizard man.
lizard
Yeah,
This lizard man?
yeah.
Poor lizard man.
I'm just
It's
gonna
fine.
pick it up and throw it over there.
It's one hell of a throw.
Hey,
Good
these
try.
go out to 60 feet.
Poor lizard
So-
bro.
Let's do it.
A lizard person, okay.
Every time I try to do something, that I'm assuming that doesn't hit. So
You're correct. It didn't hit him.
That was for you. We're
I'm
friends. It was a gift.
Friendly.
I'm time checking this.
Friendly, sir.
All right. That's totally fine. So
York just
Uh,
stares at Bellig, shakes his head.
no, you bring up a great point.
Especially if we're gonna start another combat.
Yes. So it is 1 a.m. Alistair has
Aw.
a point. You know, I guess since we're ending the game, I'm gonna call you Rival now. Rival has an excellent point. For the time check, it is 1 a.m. There's a lot of beasties here. You don't know how long this combat could go.
Okay.
True.
This is also the perfect place to maybe take a pause before a big combat.
That makes sense. That is totally fine. This was a great
Um,
session. Good sir. Thanks for setting up a fun little sewer dungeon for us.
I am really excited for you guys to see all the shit that's in the sewer.
We're so fucked.
Hell
All the
yeah.
shit.
Gonna be a
Oh yeah, there's
pile.
so
There's
much
gonna
more
be a
shit for you to
pile
see.
of shit.
Yeah,
Does seem
Crazed
like a
already
lot
saw
so
all the
far.
shit.
Yeah, went into his
Close
eyes,
up.
right?
Close up. Yeah. Twice.
Beautiful.
There's some quality shit. I mean, it was healthy.
Would you say it's
Healthy
gourmet
shit.
shit?
Definitely
My
gourmet. Yeah.
God.
Ew.
What the fuck?
What the
I mean,
fuck?
come on, we're in the sewers below like the wealthy people district. You know they're eating like gourmet fucking
They're eating like
food.
cheese and shit, man. They're not healthy shitters.
I guarantee you.
Yeah, they're not getting enough
shitters.
fiber, I promise you.
Healthy shitters. Ugh. Yuckers.
You never had a healthy shit it just slides out? Come on.
Not in years.
Poor
Excuse me?
Soma. His
No, I'm
crappy
just
guts.
My sloppy innards. Oh no.
Just oh
Oh,
god.
no, rotten innards. Anyway, boys, did you have fun?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, we'll
That's
see
all
what
that
happens
matters.
I
next.
had a great time. I also just want to point out, I think Quinlan and Alistair were talking about it. These are doors.
Is it?
You know,
Oops, shit.
No,
Looking
I
in the
believe
doors.
I mentioned those.
Sorry about
Yes.
We're so fucked.
We're gonna
We're
fucking
not
die.
fucked.
Now we're fine.
Bro,
over.
you got magic AIDS. If anyone's fucked, it's you.
That's
We
true.
don't know
Yeah.
what it does. Could do
It kills you.
You don't know that.
Oh, I know.
We don't know
Doug's
what the
so
disease
dead.
is.
You're so
Oh,
dead.
I know.
No, I'm fine.
You're so dead.
You're so fucked.
Before we end session,
Yeah.
I used enhance ability on fucking Yorick. I don't know.
Ooh.
Maybe I'll do that.
What the fuck?
Maybe I'll do that.
Save your spell slots for heals.
Fucking bull strength though on him would be.
Fucking save your heals.
Yeah, maybe if you had your third level spell slots.
Alright.
Yeah, this
Why?
should-
That's
it's
a
not
second level spell. You fucking
I know. I'm just being.
dingus.
Yeah.
Damn.
What if you had 3 level spells?
You guys are beautiful.
Yeah.
Everyone's good to play next Monday, right? On the 29th?
Yeah.
Jan 29.
The
Okay.
29th sounds delicious to me. I'd love to meet you guys back in the shit dungeon.
Yeah, what's going on the
I
29th?
like
Is
it.
it a holiday or something?
No.
No.
Oh, that's a Monday.
D&D night, that's
Yeah.
all. All right. Wonderful.
That's the holiday.
Mr. Wiko, thanks again for a wonderful stinky sewer session.
Oh, hell yeah. Thanks again to everyone for being consistent, showing up, Eric, and having fun. No, I'm just fucking with you.
Oh, poor Eric.
No, he's doing things. He'll show up eventually.
He'll be back. We'll have a nice...
Might be present, but he won't show up.
Whoa.
We'll see his...
Rip.
Damn.
Whoa.
We'll see his beautiful ranger in action again. Ah,
Will we see it in action? Or will we see it
poor
missing?
bastard.
I don't know. Will
Missing
you
in
survive the
action.
sewer?
I don't
I,
know.
Missing in action.
I don't know.
When I
Probably not.
dove down to the bottom of the sewer, there was Ezekiel Kane's rolls.
Yeah, I mean, we might die down here. We could be surrounded here soon. We'll see.
Might.
We're gonna be
I mean,
fine. We're
that's-
gonna
I
be
mean,
fine.
I at
Right.
least I got darkness. You guys will just be blind. I'll get out.
Just
Yeah.
gotta buff the tank. We'll be fine.
I
Well,
don't think buffing
I don't
tanks.
Do you want to,
I'm
I'll just
I'm
save
keeping
on my-
myself in running. I don't know.
do you want to buff me?
You want to fuck me?
Alright, that's enough. That's enough. Alright, it's been real. We'll see you guys next Monday for episode 9 of our wonderful little 5th edition D&D campaign. This has been episode 8 of Vokolvis. We'll see you soon. Have a great week. And have a good night. Goodbye.